What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. Yeah, I gotta do that to make sure. Shit, excuse me. Sitting here drinking on some sweet tea. How's everybody doing? No, I told y'all. Look, I'm trying on this consistent shit. I'm trying. I mean, that's what I said. I cannot promise y'all shit. You feel me? But I can try. I can try to come on here, chop it up with y'all as much as possible. It's been about a week since my last video, I think, something like that. Which I really would like to do it every 3 days, something like that. 2-3 days, you know. Lower that down, hydraulics. So, Dufus. Y'all see the title. It's the same. Well, it's not the same video, but it's the same shit. This AI shit. Y'all, a lot of y'all, still some of y'all like Dufus. Tries to say it. Look, this is like those people that say, I mean, this AI shit. When they say, oh, they believe in it, right? But then when it's right there in your face, when someone says, look, it's not what you think, this is actually AI, they're like, no, there's no way, that's his voice. It can't be. That's clearly his voice, right? He did not get that from the attorney. Dufus is gonna keep fucking playing. And then he will be really talking to some attorneys. He will have to hire some attorneys type shit. That's all I'm going to say on that. Now, look, I'm not speaking for GMJ like saying, oh, yeah, if this happens, this is what's going to. I don't know what GMJ has planned or if he even has any plans, right? And that meaning plans on suing the fucking shit out of him for playing with the shit. You know, all I know is it's fake. It's not GMJ. What's good, Ree? What up? That's what I know for sure. It is not GMJ, Grandmaster J. It is not him. I know it sounds like him. I can even say, even with me knowing it's fake, yes, it sounds just like GMJ, but it is not GMJ. The first video they did, they learned from me speaking, from K Money speaking, from a few other people speaking, that we was able to figure out that it wasn't him without even asking GMJ. We knew it wasn't him because of the way he spoke, right? The words he used. So I'll be honest. They did a little better this time because I guess they thought, let me use some bigger words, more intelligent words, and maybe people will think, oh yeah, this is definitely GMJ. These are more intelligent words and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, a motherfucker can try to act like someone, like impersonate somebody, but you can never be someone else. Just like nobody can be you. Nobody. They can try to impersonate you, but they can never be you. Ever. twins, identical fucking twins, cannot be each other. They can look like each other, but they cannot be each other. They may go into it because I know twins where they switch classes and be like, I want to do your class today. You go in my class today. I know twins that did that. But okay, the day before, something that the teacher told you, you didn't hear that. So when she says, I told you yesterday, you're like, no, you didn't. So that's what I'm saying. You can act like it, but whenever it comes to the brain and the way a person feels, you cannot be that person tonight, which I'm assuming it's within the next minute. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if he has posted like an upcoming so Dufus, for those that don't know, he did a live earlier, and he said tonight he would be, because he posted a live about 2 or 3 hours ago. It said, Happy Mother's Day, the week ahead, Patriot Front, Trump rally that wasn't, let me do this, that wasn't update on GMJ and more. So he speaks on he speaks on a new, he says there's a new GMJ message, which I'm assuming he's gonna be showing, right? And he didn't listen last time, so it is what it is. He didn't listen. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? What I remember always hearing when I was a kid, a hard head will make a soft ass, right? Hard head little kids, hard head adults or whatever. Really, for those that don't know what that means, I don't know if that is just some, Southern shit. Basically means you want to be hard-headed? Okay, well, this belt is going to go across your soft ass because, you know what I'm saying, it's going to hurt when this belt goes across your ass even though you got a hard head, But he can be hard-headed. And let me move over. What's good to the motherfucking chat, Since it's not moving too fast and call everybody out. Like I said, already called Ree out. Cali was good. K Money was good. Gangsta Granny was good. Love all y'all. Everybody else that may be in here that, because I know not everybody wants to comment. And I know there's a lot of what's good, Truth. I know, and yes, thank you for reminding me. My brain is just Happy Mother's Day. I even told y'all, and this is a coincidence, y'all, because I told y'all, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go live on Mother's Day. This was, and you know what I'm saying? This was a coincidence. I swear. I literally said this last time. I said, you know what? I'll probably be live before then, but I'll probably do a little Mother's Day thing. And I even just spoke on Doofus's ass talking about Mother's Day, and it didn't even register to me. So yeah, all the mothers out there, Happy Mother's Day. So I'm gonna take a little time out real quick to speak on something real quick for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? So while I was at church today, the preacher was like, so today is it's a good day for some, and it's a bad day for some, which we all know. That's because there's some of y'all may have lost your mother, may have lost someone that was like a mother to you. Even your grandma, or your grandma, or your whatever you call your grandma, she's also a mom. So not just that, with people being upset that, yeah, they have people that are mothers in their life that they lost, but also there's women out there that weren't able to have kids due to, there's all types of reasons out there that women can't have kids. So I hope that y'all thought about the women that have always wanted to be a mom, naturally, not by adopting, naturally wanting to have a kid and they couldn't. So, you know, that's why, with me, oh man, it really does piss me off when women are out there faking pregnancy tests, or as telling their man, oh yeah, I'm pregnant, yeah, I've been done that way, and yeah, it does hurt because you expect that a baby is coming and then it don't happen. You know what I'm saying? Um, a lot of women do that, especially whenever they think that you're about to leave them. So they're like, "Oh no, 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 no! I gotta tell them I'm pregnant." You know, that can make you hate a person, or really not like it can really fuck up a relationship. I'm. It's just crazy. And pregnancy tests, right? See, pregnancy tests, once it, there's a lot of them, once it reads that person is pregnant, it stays like that pretty much forever, right? I know this chick, her kid was like 5 years old, right? Well, you know how most people, especially their first kid, anything that has to do with um, their first kid, they want to keep it. She wanted to keep, I mean, she took like 9 or 10 pregnancy tests and all of them said positive, right? So that's her pregnancy test that told her she is pregnant for her first baby. So she's like, you know what? I want to keep all of these. You know what I'm saying? So a chick that I had dated was friends with her. I was in the process of wanting to leave her. Like we was really had like it was just, a lot of shit going on, kind of arguing. I'm like, man, I can't do this shit. So it was kind of like we were splitting apart, but we were still friends, you know. And she wasn't trying to move on. So I just get hit with and this was, it wasn't like I mean the picture back then, like this is around the time where the smartphones, the camera wasn't all that. This might even been around when it was 3G. You know what I'm saying? 3G. Uh, so I just get a picture with a bunch of pregnancy tests all lined up beside each other that all say positive. I said, "What the fuck is that?" Oh, I had to buy a bunch of them because the first three, I just had to be sure, and I'm like, whoa, 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 for real, and yeah. So to the men out there, like and this ain't about bashing women. This is Mother's Day, but this is to the women that may think about doing that. You got to remember there's women out there that really can't have kids, and y'all really can have kids, and y'all's out here faking that shit, you know. Um, so yeah, like think about that before you go, and not even just that. Think about the man too, because if you think that's gonna help your relationship, it's gonna make it worse. I mean, think about if it was the other way around, where the man held the baby in his stomach, or however, you was the man and he was the female, and then you was done that way, and you was really thinking you was having a baby. and then he's lying or she's lying the whole time. Like, you just gotta think before you do it. Think, how would this person feel? You know, I had to put a little Band-Aid on. I was playing basketball earlier. You know, we got basketballs, you know, on the back of the door. You know, the hinges, right? Boy, I got the motherfucking rebound, and you know, I was playing with the kids, so it was kind of getting rough, and I lost balance and fell right in. Well, I fell into the door at the same time. I'm trying to like get up, so I'm falling, and as I'm falling, I'm trying to stand up, and I mean, this scrape is about like that long. Just took the skin off, and I'm like, oh my god. So I looked up under the hinge and I see my skin and hair. I said, oh, that's some nasty shit. But anyways, I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. You know, shit, you can even celebrate tomorrow. I mean, shit, the whole month. Charles month, really. Mother's Day. And then, of course, the next month after that will be Father's Day. All right, so um, the video that Doofus will be playing, you know, I would like to show it on here. Like, when he goes live, I would like to react to it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he's on that shit talking about because he really feels like this is exclusive, an exclusive video or interview or whatever. He feels like he's getting certain information that nobody else is getting. So he really feels like, since he's getting exclusive shit, he wants only a small portion of people to be able to post it, right? Even though we all know it's fake. Well, not all of us, because I know some of y'all are, as I was saying earlier, y'all say y'all believe in AI, but when there's actual AI out there, y'all are, like Dufus, are kind of like, that sound like GMJ. There's no way that's AI. That's similar to you motherfuckers that say you believe in God, right? But if you was outside, right, and then a real angel came down, even though I know on the movies and shit, we think of angels as literally looking like human beings, but they just have wings, right? No, they don't look like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, really, I don't know what they look like. I know from what I've read, the books that I've read, they are a little extra. You know what I'm saying? They're different. You know what I'm saying? Um, so put it this way, yeah, if you've seen a being that you've never seen before, it's gonna kind of be like, whoa, what is that? What is that? You know, you're gonna question like, what the fuck? Like, is that, like, do people know about that? And then when you find out that ain't of Earth, you're gonna be like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? Just like UFOs, people that have seen it, people are like, man, that shit's not real, you know. So it's just like the same thing. You could say you believe in God, but or Jesus or Yeshua, okay, but if he popped up right now, I mean, you would still be like, what the fuck? Like, as if it's impossible for God to do something like that. AI is real. You know what I'm saying? So I will say, and I knew it was gonna happen. My voice was used in AI on this video. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. So basically, this new message, and let me go ahead and say this right now. GMJ, before this video was posted, because the first few words it says K Money and Darren, and see, they really think they know me, right? So they try to put this last name on me. You know what I'm saying? They can think they know my last name. That's totally fine. So yeah. Anyways, K Money and Darren, and basically hold up real quick, because I really want to have the exact basically this is a direct message to K Money and Darren. I feel compelled to some extra shit, right? That they typed up and wanted GMJ to say, right? Well, I guess because they see that I am speaking out, not speaking for. I am speaking out for GMJ. I'm not talking for GMJ, but I am taking up for him. There's a difference, because you see that, because you know, everyone that knows about GMJ, they know that GMJ doesn't like, especially when someone that doesn't know him, to try to speak for him or whatever. They try to say in this video that I'm speaking for him, and basically try to make it seem like GMJ said that I don't speak for him. I've already said I'm not speaking for GMJ, right? But what I know is, yeah, I'm just helping GMJ. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because like I already told you, I don't believe he should be in jail. There's no proof that he did anything wrong. Just because you look, when you have a gun, it's either should be pointed at the ground, or in my opinion, pointed up, like if it's a rifle, right? Not directly this way. Yes, we've seen a picture where it looked like he's doing this, looking through the scope. But there's no other proof of it being pointed at anybody else, such as body cam footage or anything like that. So it's just crazy they arrested him. But anyways, I'm gonna play a video, because what they tried to do is take a little portion of what I said, because I was speaking, right? And I'm just going with the flow, and then I kind of fucked my words up. And then, yeah, I laughed about it. And I was like, y'all, it was kind of like, y'all know what I meant. I fucked it up. But no, it's not real. Because I was like, yeah. Here, I'll just play it. Fuck it. I'm going to play the whole thing. But I'm going to pause it where the fuck these bitch-made motherfuckers stopped it at. You know, it was stupid. GMJ says shalom. I have never done any pre-recorded interviews with anyone before entering federal custody. Anyone advertising otherwise is a blatant liar. Hey, Doofus! He said, please inform you, American Doofus, or please inform the American Dufus Show to cease and desist from using my name or likeness and falsely presenting information claiming to represent me. Meaning, stop trying to act like what you are doing is okay. Stop acting like, because you said slander, that people are using slander as shit. What? That are you saying that we're slandering because that fucking video is fake? It's not fake at all. I mean, that part. That part. So this is what they did. Because that fucking video is fake? This is what they did. It's not fake at all. Right there. They said that part where I said it's not fake at all. Yeah, I literally like fucked up because I'm just going with it. But regardless, it's not like one of them. Trust me, it's not one of them things where I'm talking and that was like the truth came out and I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked it up. Nah, bruh, I'm being dead ass serious. Like only if y'all could literally talk to GMJ. Look, all right. Here's let me just play this real quick. I mean, I said that. It's fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So talk to your attorney. So as you see, because there's gonna be some of y'all that watch the video because I'm not gonna play it on here. You know what I'm saying? Just because he, meaning Dufus, thinks he has this exclusive video that no one has. So he feels like I only want it to be shown on my channel. And then this bitch made up little, whatever you want to call it. I'm not even going to call it no podcast or whatever. It's not, right? Like, people only are watching your shit to see what lies you're showing now. You're not gonna. I will say this: you're not gonna keep getting away with this and think that you're gonna just be able to keep making these fake ass AI videos. I honestly think if they don't take that AI shit off, meaning make it illegal, because that's how serious this shit is. It needs to be illegal. You know, I know it's a whole nother story, but even with the music shit, which they probably could have been already using the AI shit before it was open to the public to make songs. Because literally, y'all, look, and I'm not capping, you can type in keywords, gangster, selling drugs, street life, robberies, the feds is watching, just little keywords like that, right? You could type these in, and it's a site. There's all types of shit out there, but you type in little keywords, right? And the AI will make a song that has to do with the AI, little things that you just came up with, right? It'll come up with the chorus or hook, whatever you want to call it, and then you know what I'm saying, a whole song, and just within 3 or less than 5 seconds, a whole song, dead ass. And some of it is kind of basic, but at the same time, there's probably something in there that you'll be like, I could use that. That sounds a little fire, dead ass. Especially for it to just happen just instantly like that. And it's not like these are songs from another song. No, this shit is just made up like that. Nobody has that verse or hook, nothing. It's straight up made up right off the top within 3 seconds, and you got a song. Yeah, the music is gonna be crazy because you see, you got motherfucker. You gotta understand. There's people out there that sign deals, right? There's so many people that have died and became more famous after they died, right? I'll just use the example Juice World. I knew of him before he died, but when he died, he had more hits that came out than when he was living. Pop Smoke had more hits when he died. You know what I'm saying? All that shit and plenty more. So they'll sign you, right? Once they sign you, they got you. And the industry is a fucked up thing. They be for real knocking niggas off, or they know if these people are on the streets, they're like, yep, I'm definitely gonna sign them. And you know, if they happen to get killed, well, they're still gonna always get that money. You know what I'm saying? And see, rappers, they go to the studio and make songs, stack songs up and stack songs up. That way they can all later on in life, they can go back and be like, you know what? People love me, so it don't even matter if this is a song that sucks. They'll still fucking download it and play it. You feel me? And that's what they do. So after they die, they're like, well, we still got 100 songs or 30 songs, and you know, with a song, if it's a full song, they can literally just take out one verse and do it on a feature, and that be a hit. Because if a person is famous and they die, when they hear, oh, a new song comes out, most likely that song is going to blow up because they want to hear, I want to hear some new whatever music. But then the AI, right? That AI shit, they can constantly come up with new music. There's a guy, don't know if he's on here right now, and honestly, I kind of wanted to talk to him about it and tell him, bro, like really, this shit isn't cool, and it's starting to be bad. There's a guy, and I'm not trying to call him out, like you know, and down him or nothing. No, he used to come on. So I know some of y'all know him by the name of Robbie Blue. I'm subscribed to his channel. I watched it grow. He does music. One day I seen him post a song and it said, which he kept it real. I will be honest about that. And I salute the honesty on that. He put like he made a song and then he put AI Tupac. So it literally sounds like he did a song with Tupac. And like I said, this Tupac verse, this thing that sounds like Tupac, it's not really Tupac. And that verse is nowhere out there. It's not like Robbie went and paid for this verse from Tupac. No, it's an AI version of Tupac. So I listened to it and I'm like, okay, yeah, it sounds like Tupac, you know, but at the same time, it's like, okay, look, putting those songs out there, because there could be somebody out there, a hater, right? Think about the YSL shit. They can make up a song with Young Thug's voice and then put some crazy shit in it. They could fuck his YSL case up. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, yeah. I don't like this AI shit. Yeah, and you know, Tupac maybe, which Tupac is one of my favorite rappers, maybe Robbie Blues too. So he maybe felt like, you know what, that would be cool to have a song and have Tupac sound alike on there. Yeah, that is pretty cool, you know. But at the end of the day, this AI shit is not cool, bro. It sounds cool, but it ain't cool. There's gonna be, you know, right now we just been seeing people make shit up, but it can get real ugly. Shit can get real ugly with the AI shit. You know, real ugly. But with Dufus going live tonight, thinking, and that's this. Well, I was already going to go live. Promise you that. But when I heard that, when I seen that, he said, "Oh yeah, and a new message from GMJ. I will be going live tonight." I said, "You know what? I'm gonna go live before him, so I can kind of let some people know ahead of time that it's fake. I am not speaking for GMJ, but you want to know who I am speaking for? Anybody that knows that truth, that can't that don't have a channel to say that. Yeah. So, well, in a way, like I said, GMJ didn't say, "Hey, Boss Talk, can you do me a favor and go on your channel and let the people know that's fake?" He has not said. He has not said that. You know, he does know because I told people this on my last show. I said one thing that I know for a fact: you will not hear or see in the comments, unless it's just a fake, made up troll. But you will not see an NFAC member, a GMJ supporter, or nothing like that come in my comments and say, "Boss Talk, you're a liar. You're that was a real GMJ message to the people." Because in that, like I said, in this new video or audio, the fake AI calls me out and is saying that basically I I'm not supposed to, I don't speak for GMJ, so there, which we all know who is behind all of this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they just basically try to make it, make it look like I I don't like GMJ and all this. Look, the past is the past, right? Regardless of what you say, I've already done said it. GMJ should be a free man. He does not deserve to be in fucking jail. Said it, I don't know how many fucking times, you know. Uh, and I will say publicly, I appreciate it. And this ain't no fake AI shit. This is the real deal. I appreciate all the NFAC and supporters that know about me making these videos, which I was told. I would say by who, but I don't know if this person wants me to openly say it. If this person wasn't watching and said it was cool, that then I'll put a name on it. But other than that, I try to keep shit confidential because I mean, yeah. Anyways, uh, I appreciate it because there was a few people that thanked me for doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And you're welcome. You know what I'm saying? Including GMJ appreciated what I'm doing. You're welcome as well. You know, and I don't want anybody to think I'm doing this for a cookie or anything like that. No, I just felt like when I see bullshit like this, and of course in this video from tonight, my name is mentioned. So you know me. When a motherfucker got something to say about me, I'm gonna pull up or I'm gonna show up somehow, some way, and address it. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of what it is, you know. And on top of that, with the Doofus shit, that first video, I'm like, okay, he got some. He did an interview with GMJ. All right, I want to hear it. I was interested. Then I'm like, huh, man, that sounds like a bunch of bullshit. That can't be him, right? And a lot of y'all really ain't put up on game on this AI shit. Y'all haven't heard enough of it. Y'all only think this shit's happening to celebrities and shit. This shit is happening to day-to-day people, regular people like me. They used AI, used my voice on AI on this new video. Some of it was me speaking, right? And then on other parts of the video, boom, AI. I'm like, because yeah, like I said, some of it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that came from my video. And then boom, they want to just add a little something, something. I'm like, this is dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. And DOA, you said damaging. Look, I know that you, and I'm not gonna, you know who I'm talking about. I'll just say, these people that keep on posting the video, you are cool with. Stop fronting, bruh. All right, bruh, I know who the fuck is posting this shit. You are cool with them. They make videos for you, just like they make videos for Dufus. Doofus is a part of all of this shit. So, yeah. What'd he say about you, Ree? DOA, that first video that Dufus was gonna post about GMJ, he knew what he was gonna be posting that night. He tries to say he don't like Dufus, but he sure in hell made a live talking about, oh yeah, Dufus is going live tonight. He has some important message to put out there, and then he did this annoying ass laugh, you know, and I'm like, see. Who fucks with checkers or rallies? Crazy good food. Boy, that's some crazy good food. But, you know, hopefully some of y'all stick around. You know, like I said, I wish I could, what do you call it? It's the fucking word I'm looking for. React to the shit that he's doing tonight. But hey, like I said, he wants to feel like he's the only one that is allowed to have this exclusive AI video of GMJ speaking. And Doofus, since you will be playing that tonight, or I don't know if you're going to play it or just talking about it. I'm assuming you're going to play it. Even though, y'all, that video is already out there. It was out there last night. You know what I'm saying? So, before you play it, just know you're a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody that wants to, damn, it is about that time for him to go to court, huh? I didn't realize it was Monday. Matter of fact, little Kendig's bitch ass got court tomorrow. So Sandra, is it court tomorrow or next Monday? Because I like the 15th. Because I know Kendig's bitch ass has court tomorrow. And again, y'all, for those that don't really have an update, this motherfucker has to go. And I don't know if he'll have to go for 30 days or not, but he'll have to go again to the mental institution to see if he's fit for trial. Damn, he has to go tomorrow. So shit, which really I haven't been on DOA's show. Like I haven't like looked it up to see what he's been up to, you know. So he must have been on the road. Well, he had to have been. And if I'm not mistaken, Sandra, ain't this the court appearance where he could be getting arrested, or will that be another day? Because I just heard he has court in May and he'll be going to jail. You know, just what I heard. I don't know if he has, which, and I do know it was West Virginia. I had a lot of people, yeah, I knew it was for the breaking the restraining order. A lot of, not a lot really, is a few, like 3. People was like, you should raise some money and drive out or fly out and cover the you know, the shit in West Virginia for when he goes to court. And I'm like, nah, I don't think I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll watch from a distance. We'll see. Nubian, yeah, he's definitely fit, but with the shit that he be doing in jail, like, all right, so they know that he's paranoid schizophrenic. The shit that he does just different shit in jail. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think. I think, like, for example, he said that he took his blood and wrote Breonna Taylor's name on the wall with his blood, right? And I said that was his asshole blood, right? Because his asshole got stretched open and he was bleeding. So, you know, because, you know, what's her name? Jasmine. What was it she said? I think, don't quote me on this. I'm trying to think. She said, did she say they stuck a broom in, or a brush, a broom or something? Stuck something in his ass. All right. So his ass was bleeding, and he you know, apparently, you know, used that blood to wipe that on the wall. Like, you know, she came out and said that. She called down to the police department and said, yeah, they stuck something in his ass. Yeah, I thought it was a broom for sure. Man, can you imagine if that, you know, happened? Like, I don't know if that's just bullshit, but I know for sure where the blood came from. Um, but no, let me just put it this way. I know for sure he was bleeding, but I don't know if he really actually wrote Breonna Taylor's name in the blood. You know, but that's psycho. You know what I'm saying? That's psycho. Like a mother, like, because if he got a broom put in it, or anybody, if they get anything forced into their ass, and their first thought is to be like, let me take that blood from my ass and write her name, that motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker's crazy. I'll be on the ground like, oh fuck, you know what I'm saying, and wanting revenge. Not let me get some paint from my ass and let me do some painting. That's crazy. So they probably looked at it like that, like, man, you know. So honestly, I think because he's had to do it in the past, I'm beginning to think every time he has trial, they're like, we got to make for sure you're fit to, because I'm assuming he's wanting to represent himself. Because I feel like if he had an attorney, they wouldn't be doing it, you know. And like I call him King Bridge Burner because the motherfucker can't keep a fucking family member, can't keep a friend, can't keep a girlfriend, and he can't keep an attorney. You know, so honestly, I don't know, but yeah, I don't want to like I just know he has court tomorrow. It's I think it's called a pre-trial conference or some shit. Not all parties have to show up. Like the shit that he's facing, the people that are going against him, I don't think they have to show up for court. I think he just does. Um, but yeah, you know, um, it was good, DJ. Um, let's see. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I could show y'all, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, if I want to keep this video up because you got fake motherfuckers um, that because it's the truth. Like I said, he's really thinking, oh, it's exclusive, it's a real deal interview and shit when it's really not. I just want to show y'all. I may just have to, or y'all may just have to go look at it yourself. Um, all right. For the ones that know, not just know and believe, or not just believe, but know that it's AI and that it's fake. Because look, y'all, if I'm sitting here saying that that is fake, don't you think out of all of the GMJ supporters, there's a lot that at least one of them would come in here saying you're lying? That is a real interview or whatever. At least one, don't you think? Trust me, they know who I am. Just because they haven't been in here saying, "Hey, y'all, I'm an NFAC member" or "I'm an NFAC supporter," they know. I'm not gonna say every one of them knows, but a lot of them do, right? I do have. I'm not gonna. I mean, if they want to let it be known, but I do have some that are on my show regularly, so that's why I know for sure. Um, you'll never see any of in like say if GMJ was out, you wouldn't see him comment boss talk stop lying. That is a real interview. Matter of fact, you would probably see for yourself him make a video calling Dufus out. This shit is real. This AI shit is real. Hopefully, and look, I don't give a fuck if y'all like Doofus or not. keep it real with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can still like Doofus, but be like, hey, you're being tricked. Because he is. He's gullible as fuck. So he's being played, right? The people that made the video and that gave it to him, right? Even though he plays a big part in this because, first of all, these people that made the video, right? Dufus gets more views and has more subscribers than those people that made the video, right? Dufus. You're going to play a video tonight that is going to be down talking me with the voice of an AI GMJ. And I don't like that at all. So, you trick ass bitch. Go ahead and play it. I can't wait, bitch. I will be on here, y'all. Like, I want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, hopefully this trick, and I'm talking about, well, if I say trick, because y'all know me, I give motherfuckers nicknames like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So let's just go with trick for now. Because, I mean, come on now. He's a little older. He got to pay for pussy. You know what I'm saying? Or Pornhub or something. Well, you don't got to pay for Pornhub. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of his most recent shows was him having a couple women on to talk about sex. And it's like, bruh, first of all, you ain't no fucking player. You ain't no motherfucking, what's that motherfucker's name? How the fuck I'm gonna forget his name? Y'all know, the Playboy nigga. Hugh Hefner. You ain't no Hugh Hefner, right? But you want to have women on your show talking about sex. Get your old trick having ass offline talking about some damn sex. You need that blue chew, that blue pill. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And you want to talk about some damn sex. That motherfucker was wanting somebody to be like, man, you give me some money, I'll fuck you. You know, I mean, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. And is it a joke or is it for real that this bitch is running for president? Yeah. Like, if boy. He wouldn't know what to do with some pussy right now. So, tonight, for those that may, because like I said, it's already out there. Anybody that may watch it on Doofus's channel, I'm dead ass. There's not one fact, or when it comes to what GMJ is saying, it's not him at all. And the reason I say what GMJ is saying, because it really does sound like him. It's AI. It really sounds like him, but it's not. So he's not talking about me. He's not talking about K Money. So I don't want anybody to like hear it and be like, oh shit. So, you know, I'm telling you now that way, no one, because I know when someone talks shit about me, I got some supporters out there, hardcore supporters that will let me know, hey, boss, man, this person was talking shit about you, bro. So, y'all can save your time and not have to like hit me up and to tell me, hey, GMJ was talking shit, because it's not him. It's, you might as well just put Dufus in this and say it's Dufus, and we already know of the other, yeah. Since Dufus, his name and shit is already out there, that's why we say Dufus. But these other motherfuckers, right? I'm gonna say these because I want them to really think we don't know, that we don't know shit. So I'm not even gonna let them know that we really know who the fuck they are. All of that, their name. Let's just go with that. Yeah, I've definitely heard the audio. It's because like he said, BOK in media is where it's at. That was it was posted last night, but he will be playing it on his show, and Dufus will be playing on his show tonight. I don't know what time. It's already 5 till 9 Central Time. Normally he goes live about this time, so I don't know if maybe somebody sent him this video. Maybe he could be watching a little bit. Maybe he's on here. And if you are on here, Dufus, I want to tell you, man to man, face to face, you are a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to take the time to really fact check some shit. You really think GMJ really wants to continue to send you, or not even you, because it ain't getting sent to you. You're getting it sent from somebody else that really, I don't even think you really know who this person is. I do, but I don't think you do. And someone says that, which I don't know if maybe you said it on a video. Rumor is that you think that this video is coming from GMJ's attorney. Okay, so if that's the case, like, what's his attorney's name? Which really wouldn't, it really wouldn't matter. Even if you knew his attorney's name, it still doesn't matter. It wouldn't make it true. Because you can know who GMJ's attorney is, and like I said, it still not be true. Yeah, truth. I'm not talking about the audio from last time. No, it's a totally new audio. Last time they didn't mention me. They mentioned other people, K Money and TNT. This time they mentioned K Money and me with the GMJ voice. Then they play like the video is mainly about me. It starts off about me and K Money, but the rest of the video is about me. That's why I'm talking about this. So they're trying to make it seem like this GMJ audio is him coming at me. It's not that. It's them bitch made niggas coming at me. Like I said, you want to come at me, you want that attention or whatever, I'll give it to you. You know what I'm saying? But the attention that I can give to you might hurt your fucking feelings. You know what I'm saying? Where you at, Doofus? When you going live? When you gonna go on to make yourself look like the fool that you are? Everybody in here, the ones that actually believe. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know whether you believe. If you're on the fence, like, I don't know. Because I understand. It really does sound like GMJ. So you may be really feeling like, I don't know, Boss Talk. That really sounds like him. Listen to the words, please, that I'm saying. There will not ever, ever, when it comes to this situation, be one single GMJ supporter, even GMJ, will never comment and say, Boss Talk, you are lying about this situation. That's a fact. That is a fact because I'm telling you the truth. If you got $1,000 to bet, let's really bet that. If you really think that I'm lying, put that money up. Doofus, you want to bet 1,000? Do you want to bet 1,000 that I'm not lying? You say it's real, so why don't you go ahead and get that money? Yeah, anybody that may think you know who it is, just I would just say just keep it low key. Whoever you think it is, keep it low key, just to keep them guessing. I'm not saying that that's the truth or not the truth, but let's just keep them thinking we don't know. Could be them, could be someone else. I'm not gonna say who I think it is. I know who it is. You know what I'm saying? Um, and they'll stop here soon. You know what I'm saying? Now, a motherfucker that has less than 20 subscribers or whatever, they won't be fucked up if their channel got taken down. They can just make a new one, right? Man, I got heartburn like a motherfucker. But yeah, hold on real quick. Sorry, True. You said what it is a felony. What's a felony? Doing what they're doing? Where you at, Doofus? Oh, sorry, y'all. Kendrick shit got pushed back till June, I think 23rd or some shit. If Dufus don't go live, you know this is why. No, he ain't gonna come on here. He planned on doing his own show, showing that fake ass AI shit. They got my fucking name in it with my videos in it, and they talking shit, trying to say that I'm cool with the J6ers. I've let it be known J6 was wrong. I let it be known. I believe the J6 situation was the worst protest that I've seen in my life. Meaning worse than all the protests in 2020. You know, I spoke on that last video with the guy. He said, well, they didn't burn nothing down. I said, well, people died. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know, just because I talked about fuckboy DOA, what happened was, since he has beef with people that the J6ers, let's say that 1776 people convoy, let's say all of that, right? He had beef with them. So when they seen that a guy they never heard of is talking shit, and not just talking shit, but exposing some real truth about his punk ass that not many people knew, they all kind of flooded into my chat. You know what I'm saying? So it made some people believe, oh shit, Boss Talk. You know, a lot of people was like, oh shit, now like, and I'm like, bro, y'all got it twisted. I'm not doing this in support of J6. I'm not trying to get involved with all that or any of the other shit. I'm doing this because DOA mentioned my fucking name disrespectfully, and I'm replying. And now I had all his enemies in my comments. Enemy of my enemies, my best friend, is pretty much how they was looking at it. Like, oh shit, that motherfucker I don't like has this guy talking about him, so let's see what's going on. Just because I allow people in the comments and let them say what the fuck they want to say, it doesn't mean I support and believe in what they believe in. They don't believe in everything that I believe in. I know that for a fact. Just by the stuff that they, you know, say, do, follow, you know, shit like that. But at the same time, as long as shit is respectful, you can believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. You know, as long as I can believe whatever I want to believe in. It shouldn't be you get to believe in what you want, but I can't. You know, so that's what it was. You know, I tell people all the time, man. Every time I put the link in the fucking chat, I say anybody can hit it. Anybody can click the link. We can have a discussion or whatever. Hopefully it remains respectful. But at the same time, if it doesn't, that's cool too, because y'all know exactly how I am. For the ones that know, I can go on any level you want to go on. You know, we can take it to that level. But I would prefer it to be cool. I could be cool with all y'all. Friends with all y'all. You know, but I get trolls on here. Y'all just seen powder come out of my mouth. I get trolls on here that hate for no reason. They just want to hate. Don't make a difference, though. Hold on. I don't know if anybody by chance that is watching may know Barry's phone number. Call him if you don't mind and ask, "Hey, you on live? You still going live?" And if he is, if y'all don't mind, comment and let me know, because I'm kind of waiting to see if he does. Because I mean, look, he said it earlier in his live. He was going live tonight to talk about the GMJ shit. I would assume though, since he is still believing that he got that was a real GMJ interview that one day, and that this new video he's believing is real, has to, if he's saying that he's gonna, if he has new GMJ info, right? He must still believe that it's real. So I'm assuming that because I've already posted a video, which I'm pretty sure he's seen, or someone's told him that I fucking said it's not real. All he would have had to have done it, he didn't even have to watch it. He could have just read the title and seen exactly where I was coming from. I said it wasn't, it was fake. And that Dufus did not talk to GMJ. He never has. I wish there was a way for GMJ to come on. You know what I'm saying? Even just for a little bit. I don't know it. Well, honestly, he may not want to, or it may not be wise. I don't know. If he was able to give a real message, not no AI shit, and if anyone is on here that speaks to him regularly, and if not, I may, see what's up with it, because I think it would be cool to get a real legit message, not just a typed out message, but his own words, like recorded audio that he was cool with being put out there. I don't know if that's possible, but if so, I will try my damnedest to put that on here so that y'all can, and I'm not a doofus. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing this to get views. I already know. See, look, y'all. Look. When GMJ was out, which I know a lot of people kind of have forgot about him, that's the sad reality about people going to jail. A lot, they get forgotten. Some stick around, but a lot of people's like, it's almost the way some people look at it as if they're dead. Like, oh, he's locked up. Like, knowing damn well time is going by every day, meaning that's getting closer to his release time, whether it's from 10 years away or a year or 6 months or whatever. Every day is getting closer to that release date. So eventually he's going to get out and he's going to be like, well, I seen, anyone that's been in jail, y'all all know. Okay, yeah, I seen the ones that actually really rocked with me and didn't forget about me being up in here and shit like that. Jail is an eye opener. You get to see who really is there for you. I had homies that I thought, man, these motherfuckers is ride or die. Like, you ain't gonna tell me. And then I get in the jail, and I'm talking about even just jail for 4 days. And then you see, oh wow, like that's crazy. That's all it takes. You can be in jail for a week or a few days. and realize who really gives a fuck about you. But let me do this for a little bit, just because I'm trying to, kill some time. Excuse me, to see if the trick is gonna go live or not. What the fuck? So yeah, the link is in the motherfucking chat. I can hit it. If y'all got any information on whether or not Trick is going live, like he said he was, or what's going on. I don't know if I done spooked him. I mean, if I spooked him, hoorah. Because he has no business fucking posting nothing anyway. He don't. It's not a real video. And at the same fucking time, the video is all about basically talking shit about me. No, Barry is not good, people. And you're right. He sure the fuck can post anything he wants. Doesn't mean that you're right. Let me ask you something, Nathan. If I posted that you're a bitch, would that mean it's true? I would assume you'd probably say no. I mean, how many people out there would say that they're a bitch or would agree that they're a bitch? I could be very disrespectful. But yeah, I'm assuming you're a Trick fan. When's he going live? Click the link, Nathan. You know, that's what I need. Like some real men, women, come defend this old sack of dust. This trick. Yeah, I beat you to the punch. Cause see, he's Eastern time, right? So that means it's 10:19 where he's at. It's getting late. Now I know I don't know what's the latest he's ever done a show, but let me see something. I'm gonna try to see if he happens to say what time he's going live. I can't even believe this fucker is trying to run for president, which I know is just to put something on his bucket list. All right, y'all listen. Also known as Grandmaster Jake, Damnation Drive-In. The video I know has hit my email. I have not checked it out yet, but a message from John Fitzgerald Johnson, also known as Grandmaster Jay, coming later tonight, and a very blessed and happy Mother's Day to each and every one of you. If you don't catch me later tonight, tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9 Central, 8 Mountain, and 7 Pacific will be Dufus. If you don't catch me later, Fitzgerald Johnson, also known as Damnation Drive-In. The video I know has hit my email. I have not checked it out yet, but a message from John Fitzgerald Johnson. And honestly, I didn't put you in timeout. Anybody that did, y'all have to put this pussy nigga in timeout. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not bullshit at all. You're bullshit. Cause see, one thing about it is, even when you get put in timeout, you can still click that link. Come talk man to man. If you are a man, I don't know if maybe you're acting like you're a guy, but you're a female. Doesn't matter. We can still have a discussion. You know what I'm saying? Come on here and like you say, I'm a drama. I'm a drama queen. Why are you here? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think you said that once before. Why are you here? Why are you here? Is it because I'm talking about your old ass trick? That's gullible as shit. Always talking smack. Well, Are you gonna do something about it? You gonna stop me from talking smack? You know, that's how I was raised. That's where I come from. Yeah, we'll talk all the shit we want. Do something. You don't like it? Do something about it. You won't, cause you're a bitch just like Dufus. You know. Click the link, pussy. Yeah, the other night when he had those women on, um, talking about sex, bruh, he wants to he wants to fuck one of them, and we all know which one he wants to. But he said after somebody went live, he was gonna come on. Well, I just went to their channel, and they didn't go live. They are scheduled for Tuesday. So then he said, if you don't catch me tonight, tomorrow 10. So that's probably what it is. Tomorrow 10. You know. And if I was to happen to come on, I would try to make it brief. Every time I come on and be like, you know what, I'm only going to be on here for like an hour, it turns into 3 or 4. You know what I'm saying? For real. But anybody got anything you want to add to it? We'll come on here and add to the show. Um, add some truth to it, you know. Uh, by the way, shout out to my motherfucking LA Lakers, motherfucker. We will win, you know. We gonna win, you know. And no, I'm not a motherfucking uh, a bandwagoner. I've always liked them. As far as basketball, Lakers have always been my motherfucking team. You know, whenever I was little, it was Kobe. Even though I liked Jordan, he was in the league whenever I was young. I used to want I wanted my hair cut short, like Michael Jordan. I would literally either say I want my hair cut like Michael Jordan or Tupac. I guess it depended on the season of how I was feeling at the time. If I needed a haircut, yeah, I want my hair like Tupac. However it was, But it was the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was, and I don't care if they win a season losing every game. I still have faith every game. And then football, Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Now, of course, yeah, I like other players, but as far as teams, nah. Because let's be real, motherfuckers can get traded to that team or that team. So yeah, but as far as like, it's just a straight up like Lakers. No matter who is on there, even when Kobe retired, no, I still fucked with the Lakers. I started liking the Cowboys because of Deion Sanders. Even when Deion Sanders, was done, still fucked with the Cowboys. Even when Tony Romo was on the Cowboys, I still like the Cowboys. Because I don't just switch because a team is doing good, you know. But my Lakers will win this year, you know. Man. If y'all's been watching the motherfucking playoffs, the Lakers, man, they've been doing crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little afraid with um, you know, Golden State. I was a little afraid because they are the splash team, and damn boy, I know. I think it was the first game, maybe it was the second. It was like they couldn't miss shit. It was like everyone on that damn team, every time they threw up a three from fucking way fucking far behind the damn 3-point line, swish, swoosh. But we won 4-2, so that's all that matters. Oh, that was on accident. It is what it is. The mods know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was on accident. I was actually like trying to like read a message that only we can see. So, but it really honestly is whatever. Yeah. So, I just had this feeling since the trick. Normally, I don't do this. Now, I will say it all depends on what I'm doing because I normally don't like doing back-to-back lives. Especially if I do a live that's like 5+ hours, even if it was 4. I know not everybody is just going to sit there and binge watch my show. Y'all may watch a couple hours. Y'all may break it down into days. So that's why I try to do a live every 2 to 3 days. That way, y'all have as much time as y'all need to watch it all if y'all are going to watch it. And then, boom, I hit you with something else, because I want to give everybody that's going to watch it time to watch. I will say, though, I don't expect y'all. I mean, y'all can do what y'all want, of course. When y'all don't watch the whole show, yeah, there may be a lot that y'all miss. Because whenever I go live and I talk, right, the people that watch me, I just assume y'all know everything, But, like, for example, the title, I normally try to speak about that at the beginning of the show, get all of it out. But once I get as much as I can out, I can't talk about the title for 8 hours. At least I don't think. It'd be pretty much be the same shit over and over, That shit kind of reminds me of one day I got in trouble in junior high, and I had I had to write a 5-page essay on bubblegum. And see, it was fucked up because we had to draw, like, it had a bunch of different shit in there, like, written on a piece of paper. It was actually typed up, actually. We had to draw in there, and whatever we picked, that's what we had to write about. That was, it was SDC. Is what we call it. Some of y'all call it ISS and school suspension. SDC is school detention center. But yeah, like you basically do your work. And I ain't gonna lie, SDC was dope because shit, they would give all you, if say you have 7 or 8 periods classes, I would have all my work done like before lunch, because if you have 7 classes, you don't get your work for the 7th period till 7th period. I got that shit. Just it was all given to me, and it was like, get it done. So I'll have it, and if you finished before time, they give you work. So a lot of us would try to like procrastinate, be like, no, I'm still working on this. But part of the punishment was you had to finish that, and you had to write the 5-page essay, right? Say you had a week of SDC, and if you didn't finish that 5-page essay, that moved on. You had to keep writing it the next day on top of another essay. So if you did your 7 days, right? If you had 7 days, but you didn't finish all the work that the SDC, then you'd have to, stay like, whether it took you an hour or two, you'd be in SDC for that hour or 2 or 3 hours or the whole day until you got that finished, But bubble gum was hard, y'all. That one was hard. I was running out of shit to talk about. I copied and pasted like a motherfucker, and he was like, "And no, that was one of the rules. You couldn't copy and paste." I copied and pasted, but I switched up words. You know what I'm saying? Like I would basically synonym words. I would you switch up the words, something that meant the same thing, type shit, or shorten the sentence and somehow, some way. But like I looked up the definition of bubblegum, and just kept coming up with different shit, talking about flavors. That one was ridiculous. I can't remember. That was back in 7th grade. But yeah, it got to where I felt like I was about to start writing this same shit over and over again. Fucking school suspension. I remember seeing people that know about getting suspended See, motherfuckers, they get suspended from school. They got to go home. See, and where I'm from, when you got suspended, there was a whole nother, well, you can call it a school. It was this super small building. And when you got suspended, you went there. It's not, and honestly, when I got suspended, right? Because we had this substitute teacher, and she was a bitch. She was a smart ass for no reason, and I had anger management issues. Uh, I just didn't play with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was a youngin, an adult, I'm not going on nobody disrespect me. If you can say it respectfully, that's cool. But fuck you if not. And I mean, I could have did this to the teacher's face, right? But yeah, she turned around after being a little smart ass, and I was like, "Fuck you, fuck you," right? Well, I'm doing my work, and I seen the snitch. I didn't know that's what he was doing. I seen the snitch of it go up to her and was talking, and I remember like it all added up afterwards because I remember looking up and he happened to like turn around and she's looking at me, he's looking at me, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then they like stopped looking at me. So I'm like, that was weird, and because this guy was a guy that liked to talk a lot of shit. So I didn't expect him to be the one that went and told that I flipped the bitch off, right? And basically she told me to come to her desk. I said, yeah. She said, so when I was standing up and I said what I said, and I turned around to finish writing what I was writing on the board, did you flip me off? I said, no. I said, I don't flip people off. I said, I'll just say the word. She said, well, there's more than one person that's seen you. So we're going to have to go talk to the principal about this. I'm like, I'm not going to talk to no principal. I didn't do that shit. I didn't say shit. I said, I didn't flip you off. I'm not about to go down there. I didn't flip you off. Okay, well then we can handle it the hard way. Whatever. So I go back to my seat. She calls, and it's making a big deal in front of everybody. Yes. I need the principal to come down. I'm substitute, blah, blah, blah. And I have a student that flipped me off or is being accused of flipping me off. And I told him that we was going to go to the office and he won't come. So now the head principal, even in high school, matter of fact, they never came unless they really had to. In both junior high and high school, I had three principals, one head principal and two assistants. So the assistants was, matter of fact, in both junior high and high school, the assistants was the most like they were just straight up, like, I would say assholes, but there's extra words to put on that. Like, there's this character off of Family Guy, like, not Family Guy, South Park. And I swear he either copied him or the character came from him. But he would be talking and he'd be like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to walk to the office. Okay. And I can't even remember that guy's, the guy off of South Park. But yeah, okay. Like, after everything he said at the end of it, okay. And, I knew how to get out. Like, matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie, he was a star basketball player back in his days. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, that nigga was like averaging like 40 points a game and shit. But this was also when it was segregated. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't have to play against black people. And we all know he probably wouldn't have had 40 points. I'm just keeping it real. I ain't trying to sound right, so I'm just keeping it real. But his free throw game was legit. Even as a fucking senior citizen type shit, like I was like surprised. His free throw game was real. So I knew when I was going, like, and I was told by the older people, go in the office, start talking about basketball. He gonna forget that what y'all was even talking about. So he had all his pictures and trophies in his room. So every time that I got sent to the office, to his office, because I could have got sent to the woman's, and she's, oh my god, she ain't no getting past her. She's a bitch. So I'm like, shit, I heard you was a good one because I played basketball. I'm like, I heard you was good in school. So then it was like we just stopped talking about everything, and it would always end in, now you got to stay out of trouble because you're one. That's the only way that you can play basketball. If you're in trouble, you're not gonna be able to play basketball. He's like, get out of here, stay out of trouble. Always. But if I wouldn't have brought that shit up, it would have been like he would have been like a detective because I've seen that part of him before I knew bring up basketball. I seen that side of him, put me in STC and shit because see, I beat this dude up that needed to be beat up. I beat him up at the bus stop. The bus stop, was nowhere near our fucking like that was in our hood. You know what I'm saying? So I whooped his bitch ass because he needed to be whooped on. Like, I'm not even gonna go into why he needed to be whooped on. He needed to be whooped on. This been building up. I caught him, which I could have did this every day at the bus stop. But no, that day he just wanted to be a little extra. So I put the pressure on him for real. I fucked his ass up. His house was just right. I mean, he had enough time to run into his house. Matter of fact, out of everybody that lived in that neighborhood, he lived the closest to the bus stop. So he's bloody and shit. So he runs home, cleans up, comes back with his mom. Wait, where's he at? Who hit you? I said, you better not fucking touch me. And I said, if you really, if this is really what you want, I'll have my mom come up here and she can beat your ass and I'll beat your son's ass again. She gonna tell me to tell my mom to come up there. I said, all right, bet. So I called her and I said, man, this dude, I let her know. And I said, now his mom's up here talking shit. And I said, my mom ain't gonna let you just put your hands on me. And she said, I'm on my way. Hung up. So when she got there, the bus probably came probably 30 seconds when she got there. So they're arguing and shit. I'm boom, 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 doing it again, getting them again because I'm kind of like shit. Let's get them, And his mom, instead of I expected her the way she was talking. My mom was talking cash shit to her, and I don't know if it scared her. But the way she came up there talking, I assumed that she was going to try to snatch me, like grab me. And that would have been very bad for her because I had my sisters was with me, and I had female friends there too. It was, so it wouldn't have been good for her, But I fucked him up even more. Like I said, he was bloody at first, and I fucked him up even more, right? Don't think nothing of it. His mom wanted to call the fucking school and say, "Dad, what happened? You got STC because that shit." Like this was one of the days where I went to school fresh, to where I'm like, yeah, everybody gonna see me today. I just felt it was like one of them days where today I'm dressing up, nigga. I was an STC. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about as soon as I walked into the building. They're already telling me I didn't even get to go to breakfast. I had to have breakfast, because I ate at home and at school. I was a little fat ass. Well, I wasn't fat. I just ate a lot, and I planned on eating the cafeteria, chopping it up. I had to eat breakfast. See how they do breakfast when you're in school suspension or STC or whatever, they let everybody else eat first and then you. And it's the same with lunch. They're going to let everybody else eat, and then once everyone goes to their class and the cafeteria is empty, then boom, all 10 people in STC gets to go eat, you know. But yeah, I don't remember what made me bring that up. Man, sometimes when I be thinking like story time, telling y'all different shit, because I know everybody that's been through different shit, we all have similar stories, um, or shit. I know there's people that have listened to some of my stories and they ain't never been through some of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it's like to, for example, beat someone up at the bus stop right before school. You know, but I don't know. There's so many times where I sit here and I think there's so many different stories. Some of them don't come to me right away, and there's times where I'm like, holy shit, I forgot that even happened. You know, there's so many of those type of stories. I literally have to have someone be like, hey, do you remember this? And I'd be like, oh, you know, because for real, y'all, I don't, man, there's some, with all of us, if we live 30 years, even more, yeah, we all got fucking a lot of stories of shit that we done did, you know. But shit, I'm not gonna lie, like, all right, it's 365 days in a year, right? So every day is a story. But bro, there's times where I had did some shit, some wild shit, like let's say 5, 6, 10 times in one day, you know, and each story is like, damn, bro, that's crazy as hell. But every time I get to this story time shit, be trying to tell y'all stories, there's so many of them. I'm like, nah, I'm cool on that. They don't need to know that. And some of them, it really ain't that bad. But I don't. There's just certain shit I don't want to say. You know, and I'm not even saying like it's like something super bad that could get me in trouble. It's just um I guess a respect thing. I don't know. Like it's just some shit you just don't say. You know. And I was gonna try to think of a little something else, a little story, but right off top, I mean, I could think of something, but really, like, every one I think of is the ones where it's like, nah, don't say that one. So y'all check it out. This is like one of my favorite, coolest pens. Glock. Glock. See, a lot of people don't know Glock is actually a last name. It's not just a gun. Matter of fact, Glock did not start as a gun. Glock was a plastic company. A plastic company, right? I mean, matter of fact, there was different things that Mr. Glock did and invented, right? So a lot of people also don't know. Well, you gun enthusiasts know when it comes to the gun, because Glock is just known for, when you hear a Glock, you think of guns, but you wouldn't think of a pen. plastic pen, right? And I like this motherfucking pen. Like you see the little this design or whatever. The first gun, the Glock, was the Glock 17. So whenever I first heard about it, when I heard the Glock 17, and then they went on. I think the most recent one is a Glock 48. If it's not Glock, I know for sure. I think it is the Glock 48. If it's not Glock 48, it's not Glock 49. But last year, as of 2022, Glock 48 was the most recent one. But when I heard, okay, Glock 17, Glock 19, and all and on up, I'm like, okay. So since there's a Glock 17, there must be a Glock 16, Glock 15, Glock 14, all the way down to Glock 1, right? But I was wrong. Glock 17 was the first Glock ever made. So I'm like, why would he start off with Glock 17? Right? It's because Mr. Glock wanted to start making guns, right? When his first gun, he was like, what can I name it? So he named it after his all right, so he had 16 patents, right? His 17th patent was his first gun, the Glock. So he named it the Glock 17 because it was his 17th patent. And yeah. Just kind of like a little Glock story for you. Because, see, the reason I just thought of that, I was sitting there playing with the Glock pen. I was like, which I've told the story before, but some of y'all may have never heard of it. Shit, y'all may have just thought Glock was just a name. But nah, Mr. Glock. You know what I'm saying? That's, for real. Look that shit up. When I heard about it, I said, what? It's because it's his 17th patent. Like, I would assume he's a rich motherfucker. 17 patents? And honestly, he may have more than that. I just know his 17th patent was the gun. He made all types of shit. All types of shit. I really don't know all of them. Just a few. Like I said, I know for sure he was in the plastic business, but yeah. Let's see what Gaston Glock, what his patents are. Damn, so his name is Gaston, right? I just call him Mr. Glock. He has over 50 patents to his name, with some filed as far back as 1953. He was 51 years old when he filed the original patent in Austria for the Glock 17 handgun, which would be adopted first by his country's army before going on to what could be best described as a wild global success. 50 fucking over 50 patents, bruh. That's a rich man right there. So, what? It says what was gas and Glock's first patent instead of Glock 17. No, the fuck it wasn't. That was the 17th patent, dipshit. I don't know. Boy, that nigga got, man, his wife looked like she like fucking 23. That's Mr. Glock. 23-year-old looking wife. I wish Glocks had safeties. I mean, they do, but yeah, no, it's only on the trigger. And me, on the cool, like that, this the safety on the trigger to me, that's not enough. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, oh, okay, well, a kid is trying to hold on to the gun and he put his finger out on the trigger, like. And I would show y'all because this gun that I got right here got multiple safeties. Which it has the safety on the trigger. But it's just your fingertip on the outside. Like, for example, my son, right? He has some Nerf guns that are big, too big for his hand, right? So he'll he has to hold it with two hands, of course, and he'll take his middle finger instead of his trigger finger. And yeah, but he knows he has to put his whole finger on the trigger. I've never just said, all right, you got to put your whole finger on there. It just shit just comes natural when you're trying to shoot something. You know you got to pull that shit back. And if you're sitting there trying to pull it on one of those types of triggers where it has a safety on it, I just look at it as if that's not working, you're going to try to figure out, well, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? So you're going to adjust. Especially, like, it'd be different if it was like a little kid that's never shot a gun, Nerf gun, nothing, right? But when they have shot that shit and they know, okay, yeah, I got to pull this back for it to fire. Those triggers, in my opinion, are scary for kids. Not even just for kids. This shit can happen with adults too, you know. Boy. See, I know. See, I love it. Y'all know those magnets for the gun, right? So where you can just take your gun, right up under a table. You just go up and grab it, right? Man, they dope. I just got me some. I don't know. Might have been a week ago. And they're dope. You know what I'm saying? They're dope. I found a place. See, at first it was hard for me to find those. Then I found a place, and it's like that. They sell a lot of those, you know, and it's dope. Like, so things for those that conceal carry or live in a state where you don't have to have a license to conceal carry, or even if you open carry. I know the feeling of when you're in the car and you got a big motherfucker on you, right? Not no rifle. I'm talking about a big pistol, right? And I'm also not talking about a pistol that's this big and they consider it a pistol. No, I'm talking about a pistol that you know what I'm saying, that you that's that you can conceal comfortably. You know what I'm saying? So um when you're driving or sitting down. Now, if you have it open carry and it's on your hip, on your holster on your hip, yeah, sitting down it ain't too bad. But if it's concealed inside your pants, whether it's behind you, on the side of you, in the front, no matter what it is, when you sit down, it's still somewhat a little uncomfortable. Now, I know on the sides and in the front, if you're sitting, that shit can dig into your fucking leg or to the side, or you know what I'm saying? Me, I'm really not. I don't like really. I've put guns on the backside. I don't like that. That's an awkward draw for me. You know what I'm saying? It really is. Um, Plus, at the same time, think about it. When out of everywhere you could put something, when a person puts their hands behind their back, not to get arrested, but if you're sitting there talking to someone and then you just kind of like reach behind your back, right? That would be a little more sketchy than you putting your hand in the side of your pants or in front of your pants. If you went down inside your pants, they might be like, "What the fuck you doing?" You know what I'm saying? But putting your hand behind your back just seems a little suspect. Like you are grabbing a gun or you got something to hide. You know what I'm saying? So really when you think of it like that, yeah. So yeah, those magnets that you can put up under the steering wheel, you can put it right there on the side, you know, like think about where you're sitting, where your knees is right here, the side compartment, or not side compartments, fuck, just the siding, up under the steering wheel. You can you can screw it in, or you can take some adhesive tape that is the strong shit, and put that on there, and yeah, that way you can just take when you're driving, you can take it out and not have to worry. Because trust me, I'm a real carrier, everyday carrier. I know what it's like to have it on you and you're sitting down and it's digging all up in your stomach or your fucking leg, or it's digging in your side, or you know what I'm saying, just uncomfortable as fuck. Even if you have it in your pocket, shit can get uncomfortable. So yeah, y'all, if y'all ain't never like or don't have one, y'all should get one. I guarantee y'all would love it. Y'all be like, man, this shit is cool, because the magnet clearly has to be a strong magnet for it to be able to hold your gun. Now, being that I'm in right now, I'm in my son's room. Do y'all feel? So as you see, I have real ones, real right beside me. See, I'm so close to all types, bro. We stay dangerous around here. This is how real it is, bro. Look, and this was not planned. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, look, they have, like I said, I'll show you what I was talking about in a second. But the magnet, they have it to where, say if you have it set up underneath your steering wheel, right, flat, the gun can sit literally just like this. And you just got to just pull down when you're ready for it, right? So, like I said, the magnet is flat, just like this. And it will hold it, right? It'll just be holding it. And while you're driving, you know what I'm saying? If you need it, you just got to grab it and pull off. Or you can have it on the side and it'll hold the gun like that. And whenever you need it, just pull it off. You know. Now this one, we just need to throw this bad boy away. We just have so many damn Nerf guns that my son, he has 7 bins. No, I think there's more than that because we had to put some in my daughter's room. Hold on, no. No, there's eight in here, and then there's some in my daughter's room, and then random Nerf guns throughout the house because we really do have Nerf wars. Like it can pop off at any moment. They know not to do it right now because I'm on live, but a Nerf battle can happen at any moment. So that look, I'm right here. Like I said, we stay dangerous. There's fucking even Nerf guns everywhere. As you see, I'm right here. We got the big boy. You know what I'm saying? You know, we really. These are the megas, not the Mega XL, but these are the megas. You know what I'm saying? You see that fucking hole, don't you? You see that fucking hole, but you also see, like, I'm trying to get yeah. And as you see, like, yeah, I can fit my motherfucking finger in there. So hey, these bullets, I don't know how loud that may have sounded. Let me throw that right there. And that boy a hoe. Better at the stove. Okay, so I don't see the mag in here, but this motherfucker. I mean that shit. You know how is he? He probably hit it because he knows me. Like he be hiding the bullets because he'll walk up on me with one trying to attack me, and I'll take off running, right? Because I know to go to my stash because I always keep a couple Nerfs loaded just in these situations where if he runs up on me with one loaded, I'll be like, all right, and then take off, and he'll chase me, might shoot me in my back while I'm running, and then I go to my stash as soon as he come up in the room where I am, I'm like this, and he'll drop to the ground, no, and I'm like, bruh, hell no, how you gonna have a gun and drop to the ground like that? If you see someone aiming at you, you better start shooting back. Don't you ever allow them to, because yeah, I'll walk up on, give it to me, give me the gun now, give it, let them teaching them bro, you don't, what I'm saying, you don't just if you got something aimed at somebody, don't you ever let them pull it something out and then aim it at you, and now you're like, okay, take it. Hell no, But yeah, this little thing right here is this little thing right here is pretty dope. Don't seem like much, but she flies. She flies. And this is another one that's broke. He be too rough with these damn things. Matter of fact, because of this, tomorrow he's gonna we're gonna go through his Nerf shit, and we're gonna throw away all the ones that does not work. I know he only has it might be 3 that don't work. We play with literally all of them. We got like 1,000 rounds. I'm not even exaggerating. Like we buy them about 100, sometimes 200. Like we'll buy the cheap ones. I think they're green. Yeah, bro, we got so many fucking rounds up in this bitch. We be for real having war. We do not play. I treat it just like me. Real deal. I keep so many rounds, so it's the same with Nerf guns. Like that's how I'm gonna bring my kids up, teaching them, self-defense and how to properly handle a gun. Right now, it's just all, what would you call it? Just being wild, like with the Nerf gun, just run around the house, just pop in the face and shit, just wild. But once, my son, once he gets of age, and that's when I'm gonna critique certain shit, let him know the rules to life, and that's what it's gonna be. Man, I've seen this video. And y'all, I'm not going to be on here very much longer. And I really didn't want this to be too long of a video because I have a feeling I'm probably going to be back on here tomorrow because I see that the trick didn't want to do a live. I just have this feeling that maybe he used his brain a little bit. Something tells me he's going to come on tomorrow and talk about it because he already did a live today. So maybe he's thinking, I went live. Let's just wait till tomorrow. Plus, I'm live talking about it. So maybe he just like, let me see what he has to say. But even if he did listen, which he probably didn't. You know what I'm saying? Someone's probably going to have to tell him because he's really, in my opinion, this dude is in his fucking feelings that people are talking shit. When it's like, bruh, we're talking shit because you're out here putting these lies out. Like this is what I feel like should happen to him. Somebody should make an AI voice and like something wild and put it in Dufus's fucking with his voice and see how he likes it. Where people is out here saying that this shit is real. Like, oh no, message from Dufus. New message from Dufus. Got a new message from Dufus. Let's play it tonight. He would hate it. Some of these bitch-made motherfuckers need to understand or get a taste of their own medicine. See how shit really feels. You know what I'm saying? Because I know this AI shit. I can do it. You could do it. But I'm against it, so I'm not gonna be no hypocrite while I'm sitting here saying that this is some bullshit that people are out here doing that. I'm totally against it. I'm not gonna download no apps or go to these websites and shit because all that does when one more person downloads it, that's one more download. That makes motherfuckers think, oh yeah, this is what people want. You know what I'm saying? We all know how it works with downloads and views and shit. No. I really hope eventually they make it to where they take that away because this could be bad, of course, for the regular citizens, for even the government, like the FBI and shit. Them motherfuckers can be what's the word I'm looking for? Framed. You know what I'm saying? That's the people. Elon Musk, other people have said AI, and people didn't understand it. They just thought robots, right? Like these like actual robots. They're thinking, oh yeah, they're just talking about robots when he said no. AI is literally not good for humanity. It could be the end for humanity. We don't even know the half of it. People probably maybe thought this could happen, but before they even knew that this was a possibility, that I mean, there's so much to AI that we don't know about. All of it is um is something that we would probably never even think of. Honestly, I never thought there would be a time where um you could use someone's voice and it sounded exactly like them. You know, I have used the app before where it was a fake caller ID app, right? Or not fake caller ID, what the fuck? Fake app where you could call somebody and you could switch it to a woman's voice, a male's voice, or the regular voice. And you know, the woman voice just sounded weird to me. It sounded more like a operator. The male voice, it was just a super deep voice, right? And but at the same time, like you wouldn't think, man, this is like some AI shit, or this is some because you know how what's it called those things where people use to cover their voice cover or whatever it is. Um, this shit sounded like a guy with a deep voice. So I would prank call motherfuckers with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I told y'all the story where I was bored. You know, me and my brothers like, man, like let's do some pranks. You know, and honestly, I don't know. I might do this shit like uh just for laughs and shit on here. I don't know. Maybe that's something that I could add to my show to entertain y'all. You know what I'm saying? But one day, for those that never heard this story, like I called like a this wing place, right? I even called McDonald's. I had a plan for even if they told me yes or no. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" Yeah, I was just calling to see if y'all was hiring. Whether they told me yes or no, I had to answer. Like I said, one guy was like, no, sir." He's like, we're fully staffed. We just recently got some new employees." I said, "Oh, damn, man." And he's like, I'm so sorry, sir." He's like, "Is that all?" I was like, I was like, "Damn, man." I was like, "Look, man." I was like, I'm tired of selling dick, man." I said, I really am. You don't understand what that life is like. Always having to sell dick. Got women hitting you up constantly like, "Hey, I got that money. You coming to fuck?" Like just coming up with different shit, but making it seem real, not like no joke. Like man, I'm tired of selling dick. I really am. I'm getting tired of this shit. I just want a fucking job where I can just work, and I'm tired of giving dick to these women. You know what I'm saying? And they're just using me, and and it was funny. Like oh man, I gotta find that recording. It's funny as hell because the way the dude started laughing when I said, "Man, damn, man, I'm tired. I'm just tired of selling dick, bro." He said, that was kind of like the way he laughed. So that was even funny when he did that. So when he laughed, I'm like, I'm gonna keep it going, you know. And like I said, I had an answer if anybody told me yes or no. So when I was told, when I said, "Are y'all hiring?" To another fast food restaurant, I'm like, "Are y'all hiring?" "Oh, yes, sir." I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god." Yeah, how do I hire? Because thank you so much. Now I don't have to sell dick no more. I am tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. And I remember this one guy said, how do you say it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I said, man, I'm tired of selling dick. And he said, sir, this phone call is recorded and we have your number. And I said, you think that's what I'm worried about? I said, I'm trying to get a job. I'm tired of selling dick. And all you're gonna tell me we got your number? I don't care. I'm tired of selling dick. And he hung up. You know. We had an answer. We always but bruh, see, this is why I give respect to these people on YouTube. They go and do these types of pranks but they be in person. I was on phone. You know what I'm saying? So these people that can do these pranks and keep a straight face. Oh my, like, cause I be some of these pranks, man, I be fucking dying laughing. Like, how the fuck did they keep a straight face? You know. But yeah, there were so many times where like I would say some shit and then I'd have to put them on mute and I'll be cracking up and they'd be like, hello, and I'm like, yes sir, you know, shit like that. But oh man, yeah, I might have to do some shit like that. You know, I wish I had a team because, I got the balls to go out and do them pranks and shit in person. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all probably may be seeing on online and shit. Uh, it's just at the same time, like I'd have to really do it regularly. That way I can, you know, get used to it and be able to learn how to hold my laugh in because um bro, but I want to do pranks and that's the funniest pranks is when they do something that you ain't ever seen before. It's wild, you know. Like I forgot dude's name. I remember he was the one that started it. He's like on that show. Um, they're like the number one podcast right now. Um, the fuck is that shit called? Like they be doing that, the selling or advertising the Happy Dad and shit. Uh, uh, man, this shit's gonna bother me. Hold up. What's that shit called? Full Send. Full Send. Full Send, yeah, that's like the number one podcast in the country right now. But there's a guy on there, Elam, or something like that. He's Tiger Woods' nephew, like dead ass, right? This motherfucker loves golf and shit like a motherfucker. But when he first started, like, cause he just looks goofy as hell, right? Looks goofy as hell. Um, well, he really used to look goofy, like, um, let's see. I'm gonna try to. Or no, I said, well, it's called Full Send Podcast, but really they're called the Nelk Boys. Um, so this is when they did the show with Snoop Dogg, but this guy right here, um, that's Tiger Woods' nephew, right? But that motherfucker will go up to people. He'd be like, they'll be sitting there at any store, Lowe's, Walmart, and they'll be looking at something on the shelf or whatever, not paying attention, and he'll walk up to him and go, like moan, like moan in their ear, right? Like a hardcore moan. And they'll be like, what the fuck? You know, and of course they're gonna edit and post the most funniest reactions, right? And then of course they may post the ones where people talk shit. They ain't gonna post every fucking reaction because some of them probably ain't funny. Some of them probably just you know they probably just look at them. But yeah, some of them are like, whoa, bro, what are you doing? And bro, that shit would be funny because when they say, "What are you doing?" What'd you just say? And he'd be like, "Come here," because if you like go up to someone psychologically, if you say, "Come here," and you act like you're trying to get close to the ear to tell them a secret, a lot of people they're gonna do that. Like what? Most people. So every time he'll do it again. There's this one dude. They got a little boozy. Now this dude, he'll get in overalls, and dress up like a old farmer. I think he's actually black. Could be mixed, but I think he's a little albino. I'm not sure though. He's definitely not just full white. But if you just looked at him, you probably would think that. So he'll go up to black folks in the store and be like, say if they're on the auto center area at Walmart, he'll be like, "Hey, will you hand me that there ice scraper there, boy? Yeah, you hand me that ice scraper there, boy." And they'd be like, "What? The fuck you just say? Who the fuck you talking to? You heard me, boy. Get that ice scraper, boy. Who the fuck you calling boy? You know, he got a little boosty like that. At first, see when he points, "Hey, will you hand me that there?" When he says that, "Will you hand me that there?" They're like what? And "Will you hand me that there ice scraper, boy?" So when they already turned around and they hear that boy, they're like, there's some people really just going with him saying, "Can you hand me that there?" And then they just get ready to grab it, and then they hear boy, and they're like, "Wait, what? What'd you just say?" But yeah, Boosie even turned around. He was about to grab it. He said, "Hey, will you hand me the beans verse?" He said something. "Hand me that right there, boy." And he turned around and then this. I mean, he literally was about to do it. He was confused, but his homies was like, "Hey, bro, you know who the fuck you talking to?" And yeah, they stole on him. That's man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Wait, Doofus is going live at midnight for real? You're right. You're right. I just seen it. Yep, you're right. Spiritualizing. Appreciate that. So looks like we're gonna be on here for a little longer, y'all. Stay with me. Cause if you don't, I'm gonna be here. Shit. Shit. It sucks though, because I really can't he being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all look at this shit. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Black. Nubian. Anybody else that's in here. Just the black community that's in here right now. Ugh. Look at his thumbnail. First of all, look, he really thinks that his title is Second Message from Grandmaster J. Look at his thumbnail. Look at that shit, y'all. Look, y'all see his. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my gosh. Fucking slime ball. This dude is a fucking clown for real. Like, bro. Oh my god. That's like that really is, in my opinion, taking it too far. Like, you're doing too much. Cause he really thinks that that's GMJ. It's sad. Like, just be real, bro. You don't gotta just be like, let me make the fist, show everybody I stand with them. Like, bro, just straight up be legit, be genuine, and we'll decide from there. But just because you do this in a thumbnail, that don't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. Because first of all, anyway, bro, we ain't rocking with you already. You shouldn't even did the fist. Makes you look stupid. Like BlaQ said, that you're a fucking clown, bro. You're a fucking clown. Cause like, oh, if you really knew the truth, you like, cause we know the truth. So we really know, bro, you are a fucking clown standing behind this shit. Like, as people were saying, you doubled down. Cause this is your third video. So you're tripling down, nigga. You're tripling down on this shit. Talking about second message. This dude is fucking bruh. So I'm trying to think, like, you know, because he talking about copyright strike and all that shit. So if I show the video, now I could be wrong. I need the wise ones up in this motherfucker. They can let me know. If you don't know, I mean, like, if you're not sure, you don't gotta say nothing. But if you know, definitely comment, because I want to, I'm curious. So for people that's like, oh yeah, like I'm a give you a copyright strike or whatever. So check it out. Which, all right, say music, for example. I know if you played music, you can get in trouble, right? If I played a music video on here, I could get copyright strike. But say if I didn't show his video, if I just played the audio, can that still happen? Because I really want y'all to hear. I mean, I could tell y'all where it's at. I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I really don't want y'all. I mean, y'all can do it what y'all want, but I just don't want all these views going to this video. This is really what they want. You know what I'm saying? Mentioning GMJ, that's all they're doing this for, is views. This AI shit is so fucking fake that if they continue getting views, that's all they're gonna be. Oh yeah, let's continue doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm invested in this shit even more now, because I already was, because I'm like, bruh, hold up. First of all, this AI shit is getting out of hand. Even before they did the shit with Doofus, with GMJ and Doofus, I was seeing the AI shit in the rap game. You know what I'm saying? They're literally making like Jay-Z songs. That's one of the ones I've seen. And just other people. You know, you used to have to fucking literally pay a rapper Well, you still do. You got to pay a rapper lots of money. A successful rapper, you got to pay them money to get a feature. And it could be a short ass verse, and you just had to pay that nigga fucking 200,000 or some shit, something crazy. If he like that would be for like a little baby or something, you know. But this AI shit, bro, you get the fucking verse for free. So, Truth, since you're behind, so Doofus is going live in 21 minutes. I was about to get off here. I swear I was. Because I'm like, okay, it's getting late. There's no way. Because I didn't think he was going to be going live this late. But then Spiritual Rising said that he was going live at 12 Central Time. So I went to his shit, and sure enough, he has it. He put the little thing out to let people know. So yeah, like I'm like, okay, let's see what it is, you know. In truth, because I'm not sure if you heard what I was saying a second ago. Like when it comes to copyright strikes, like I know, like say if I was to show certain videos on here, like react to it, would it be the same if I just like played his video or the audio on my phone, didn't show it, y'all just heard it? What is it? I mean, I think it's the same. I'm not sure because I know for at least music, you can still get some type of shit happen. I just want y'all to kind of hear, because I mean, yeah, it definitely sounds like GMJ. I will let y'all know that those who haven't heard it, it for sure sounds like him, but it's not him. Because I don't want people thinking that me saying it's not GMJ and then y'all listen to it and be like, that's definitely GMJ. No, y'all, it definitely sounds like him. It's just not him. Straight up. I'm not lying to y'all. I have no reason to lie. Why? That would, if I was lying, that would be some real hating ass shit. I'm not a hater at all. Never been. Never been a player hater either. That's the number one thing. The play hating, fuck no. I am not no player hater. For those that don't know, hating and player hating is two different things. Play hating, I'm against the most, you know. And then I mean, hating in general, but player hating, nah. I ain't hating on no player. Fuck that. I'm on my own fucking business. You know. Because there's an art to being a player. That's an art. And regardless, people's like, man, that's cheating or blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, like, that's a real art. And it really, a lot of times, it ain't even cheating. It's just being able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Being able to, I almost say control, but not control. Um, Okay, use the word that Truth used, multitask. Being able to multitask all of these women, or for the women, all the men out there. You know what I'm saying? Being able to handle it all, give them all the right amount of time that they need, everything flowing out properly. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm on all comments. StreamYard shows all comments. Like, it's not like YouTuber, it's like top chat or live chat. If you was like thinking I could only see the when you said multitasking. No, because I was just trying to think of a word to go with what I was thinking, and I seen multitasking. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can use multitasking, even though that really wasn't the word that I would have preferred to have used, but it still goes. See, that's the thing. Like, I want to do something while he's live, you know, because like I'm already like here waiting type shit, and it's like I'm trying to think. Like, should I just like wait, let him go, start, and not? I'm like let him start and go for a few minutes in, 5 minutes in, and then go back. You know what I'm saying? What's a paywall? And sniping? Only like I guess I'm not exactly sure what that is. I've heard of sniping on IG. Uh, you know how they play that little game where you can go against somebody and they basically click the screen, or they can like buy shit, and you know they'd be like, "Come on, snipe them." But snipe their ass, which I ain't never played. I just be watching the videos. They be like, "Come on, they about to snipe your ass," which basically means they about to come back like real quick, you know. But I wish he wouldn't have waited so motherfucking long to go live. But maybe he wanted to watch what I had to say. Um, what? It's not hard. I just don't know what. Never heard of paywall, and like I said, sniping. As far as YouTube world, I've never seen or heard sniping in the YouTube world. Only on IG. But um, these niggas, deal away, Barry, Dufus. How did y'all gotta buy pussy, bro? I never buy pussy. I don't know what that feels like. Y'all know the prices. Y'all know like oh shit. Yeah, let's see. What's those? Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna look up YouTube friendly music. Or it'll probably be beats. may actually wait. See what they got. Nah, make a say, I don't fucking know.
Creating your first video? You should start with the music. Go to artlist.io.
Alright, that's a bet. Alright. So I also thought like, so when you watch videos, I don't know about the live, but what you can do is, let's see, it's been a while since I've done it, so I'm gonna have to kind of, okay, I remember. So you go to settings, then playback speed, right? And then, well, that would be fast. Hold on. I'll do this. This is what it will sound like. Have your attorney get a hold of GMJ's attorneys or some. Really, I shouldn't even. I don't even have to do this. I should have just sit back and like, I'm gonna let him look like the fool that he is. That reminds me of a drunk motherfucker. Like no offense, but you know them. You know how they say white girl wasted. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but see, podcast content creators, I feel like it's similar. Same thing. Cause see, creating content. I mean, I don't do like for example, this shit that my son sometimes watches. It got storylines. Like I don't be doing that type shit, you know, because I don't take it that serious, and I don't have a team that would be interested in doing all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I know like, which of course is for kids, but there these dudes they go around with Nerf guns, right? And there's a bunch of clowns. And when I say a team, they got a fucking team. Like they have like probably 50 people that are. It's almost like a fucking YouTube movie. They have like 50 people that's involved. It could be like 2 people. They have the guns and they're supposed to be the good guys, and their job is to go get the um the Nerf arsenal from the clowns. So they go through driving through this ranch and shit, and you know they really don't be shooting Nerf guns, but they like edit the video to make it look like when you're playing uh Call of Duty, once you start shooting a motherfucker, like the bullets that's hitting, little X's pop up on the screen so you see where you're hitting and shit, you know. And when you hit them, their body might turn red or light up red, just like if you're getting hit, it starts lighting up red. Yeah, they edit it to look like that, but they be going around and they don't even really be shooting real Nerf bullets out. It's just all edited to make it look like and sound like they just got lit up, But I mean, I don't know what I want to do just yet. But like I said, I do know my fucking name is involved in this fucking shit. And like he's being a coward, and I wonder if he's gonna extend that same offer that he extended K Money and TNT. Are you gonna extend that same offer to a nigga like me? Because you see, that's what he did with them. He said, I'm going to offer them Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday to come on to my show and show proof or whatever. And he's like, but you better bring receipts, right? Because you see, which I don't blame her. But K Money's like, I don't got shit to prove to him, and honestly, I don't either, but y'all know how I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, me and Dufus, the conversation, me and him having a conversation it's overdue. You know what I'm saying? Him putting this video out. That last video with GMJ did not involve me, like, as far as my name being mentioned in it. Literally, the second word or third word is my fucking name. It says K Money and Darren. Or this message is actually, it's not the third word, sorry. This message is for K Money and Darren. Right? And this is what's crazy. You can clearly tell who, which like I said, it's not GMJ, but the people that made this video, you can clearly tell this video was pretty much made to talk shit about me. Right? Last video, they talked shit about K Money and TNT. And then this video, they mentioned K Money, I'm assuming to keep that going with her because they want to try to get under her skin and shit. Just like trying to get under my skin and shit. right? But just like we've done with all these other fake pages, y'all are gonna, at the end of the day, y'all all aren't gonna succeed. Y'all are fucking trolls. That's what y'all like to do. Y'all's gonna remain trolls. Y'all's not ever gonna be successful in doing what y'all think that y'all are gonna. Like, y'all never be able to get away with. I mean, you really thought that you could. I don't know how long these motherfuckers thought they was gonna get away with saying that's GMJ. Like, so Dufus is live now. My phone died. Let me turn my phone on. What's good, Christian? I'm not exactly sure. I don't have my phone on, so I don't know if you're the real Christian or not. But if so, yes, it has been a long time. Hope all is well. Enjoy my rant. I mean, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know him personally like that, but at the same time, Memphis is Memphis. Like, regardless, I look at it as regardless if someone is a professional or famous. I look at it like this: his real self is coming out, which I'm not like saying is bad or anything like that. You know, I mean, of course, I don't think someone that is successful and famous should be doing anything illegal or that would, or doing anything that could jeopardize them being in the NBA or whatever. But I mean, he's grown. You know, the thing about it, he just randomly just started acting like this as far as publicly online and shit. There has to be a reason behind that. It could be he could be doing that to piss off his boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, why would he just pick randomly to just start fucking up, or what some people were saying fucking up, you know? I ain't gonna lie, like, as far as what he's done, maybe I haven't heard or seen it all, but I haven't really seen anything that he's done that makes me think like, whoa, he's wilding out, you know? Unless you've seen something that I haven't, like I said, I don't know. No, that's not him. Oh, I know who it is, dude. See, the haters, you know what I'm saying? I think what they think is like me. First of all, a celebrity could hit the link and almost speak to him like I would speak to anybody. Somebody on here that has respect, that is successful in life, that has money, anything like anybody like that was ever come on my show, you're not gonna sit here and get a different me out of them. You feel what I'm saying? I'm me, and bro. Now, if it's a celebrity chick, I'm like, yeah, what's good? You know, but a man, like, bro, we're all motherfucking humans, you know. So, matter of fact, I don't even know why I opened that. This shit ain't even cold. I've been having this sit here for a while. Yeah, I'm about to check. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna go get a fresh tea. I've been having this one sit here. Oh yeah. Big fish. Big fish. I don't got an ass. I know that you got a fat ass. Man, what's good with this fucking phone? Second message from GMJ. So he's playing it. So he's playing it right now. And the first words that I just heard was my fucking name. I need anybody on here that knows Dufus. Tell him have that same offer where where the people that was mentioned, where he was gonna allow them to come on the show. You know what I'm saying? Look, we don't gotta argue. We can just keep it 100. We can keep the respect and all that shit going. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I want to motherfucking know. Bitch made nigga. Bitch made motherfucker. And DOA want to comment over there saying interesting video. Remember, some of y'all hanging in Boss's chat. Right?
Okay, there you go. Now, one other thing I've been asked to share, just so that everything is out there. Darren Harris, the gentleman that Grandmaster Jay was speaking of, deleted a whole bunch of videos that were on his channel. However, someone had copied all of those videos, and
he said that I deleted a bunch of my videos. Y'all check it out.
The proof of what he was saying will be out there. So there we go. That's it. Second message from Grandmaster Jay. This one kind of following up on that first message that we debuted here. And once again, I do not speak for Grandmaster Jay. However, I present his messages uncut and raw. That obviously was a produced video with his audio from an interview with his attorney. Not an interview, but she recorded a statement from him. And with that being said, I too will bid you a shalom and a salam and an assalamu alaikum and a namaste and a blessing from the Most High, His Son Christ Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. And if you're not, none of those things cover you, I'm okay with that. I still love you. Much love.
Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, Doofus. Fuck you. pussy.
Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Literally, motherfucker just came on there for 10 minutes. Waited all this time. Probably been over here watching my shit or whatever. And was like, oh, since Boss Talk is talking shit, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and post everything. Right? So I want y'all, because, yeah, I want y'all to see something real quick. Because he apparently said that I deleted all these videos off my page, right? And he's like, yeah, but somebody already like basically screen recorded my videos, right? So before I show that, what I'm going to say is anybody that has any of my videos that I didn't say you could, bitch, you will be struck. How about that? We could play the same fucking game, bitch. Doofus, you about to get struck, bitch. We can play both fucking games. I'm about to strike you, bitch. Yeah, see, you ain't ever heard them words come out of my mouth, have you? Have you? Because that's what you said. That anybody that replays your fucking shit, your fake ass interview, and he's still standing on, and I hope GMJ is able to get money out of him, sue him, and put that shit on his books. You know what I'm saying? Because he's already been warned. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he wants to mention nobody else can watch his shit. So his video will be struck. You know what I'm saying? Take that motherfucker. You better take that motherfucker. You better take them all down. You know what I'm saying? Take them all down. Bitch. And Christian, look, I can pick my gun up, aim it at the camera as no threat, just to be like, look how big this barrel is. It's legal. Guns are legal. No. For the person that just hit me up, no, we're playing both games because that's the whole reason why he is saying, oh, if somebody plays my shit that I didn't give permission to, they're gonna get I think one day he said legal trouble. So like, how is it fair if I just let him be doing all this shit, showing videos off of my page that I didn't say he could fucking show, and then also they're painting, because it's not GMJ, they're painting this fake narrative talking shit about me, right? So I'm not gonna play with them because in real life they don't want to play with me in real life. So since I don't, they ain't gonna ever try me in real life, we might as well handle it like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, breaking NBA and team rules, he may just feel like, look, it's legal. Playing clips is not different. It's not. If you have someone else's content, especially like, yeah, it's for example, I could literally, because this is what he's saying for like that video of the GMJ shit, right? He's saying that nobody that had that, for pretty much only him and that little ass channel out there, only them two are really the only ones that can post that video. He said anyone else, right? This is what he said on the first video. Anybody that may have screen recorded it, he said, even if you have it on private, I give you 24 hours to delete it. Even if you had it on private. So even though I don't know, he ain't going to be able to know if you fucking screen recorded it and you got it saved. He would never know. unless you posted it, right? But that's what he's trying to say is because he really is trying what he really wants the views for him, right? He don't want nobody else to be able to get these views because he knows if I post it, I would get more views off of that than he would. That nigga has 4.5 fucking thousand subscribers, and I every time get more views than that nigga. No one really fucks with him like that. Motherfucker got over 4,000 fucking subscribers and gets shitty numbers. Shitty numbers. Ugh. But anyways, like I said, I wanted to show y'all this real quick. Because bitch made motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, wanna think they fucking know everything. Oh shit. So they said that I deleted videos, right? Look at that. That's still up. Prove Grandmaster J is an agent. Look at that. I have no why would I need to hide? GMJ knows everything when it comes to what I've said about him in the past. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I already know their reasoning behind wanting to, oh yeah, the proof will be coming out. Bitch, you think that I'm hiding shit? Like, you think that, like, nigga, bitch, you got me fucked up. Like, you really don't. Boy. These motherfuckers just don't know. Yeah, Christian, I'll hit you up tomorrow. See if you ain't busy, I'll call or whatever. But yeah, as far as Kendig, because you know Kendig was supposed to have court tomorrow, so I was gonna kind of talk about it within the next couple of days. But I see that his shit got pushed back all the way to fucking June, not just June, like literally a month away, if I read it right. Well, at least I know for sure he has one court appearance June 23rd. I honestly just skimmed the paper. But yeah, y'all. So look, this is what I'm just gonna say. Fuck it, y'all can go ahead and give Doofus that view. You feel me? Like, yeah, like he wants to say, like I said, he wants to say, yeah. So yeah, you right about the nut house. Apparently, I mean, you may, I mean, from what I heard, he apparently was going to have to go back anyway to see. I think that's why his court got pushed back, is because they was trying to see if he was good enough for trial again. I was thinking, damn, how many times they got to do that shit, you know? But I guess they got to do it every time he's getting ready to go to trial. Because I know this was supposed to be pre-trial. So, which means he must not have another attorney. Fucking King Bridgeburner. This motherfucker want to say he's King Kendig. This nigga's King Bridgeburner. Like, it's ridiculous. I've never seen nothing like this before. I've never seen nothing like this. Like maybe one, maybe two attorneys where a motherfucker's like, no, I can't do it. Like, but I don't even know how many fucking attorneys he's had and passed up. Like, there's probably so many attorneys that he's got that we don't even know about. He just thinks he's so much smarter than everybody, you know, and knows what's best for him. But then when he goes to fucking court to defend himself, he puts himself in this fucking 30-foot hole. And oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. 20. That's insane. He may have set a record. Literally may have set a record. Like, I'm really curious for them to, you know, be sending him to the mental house and shit. Like, once he gets sentenced, because I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'll say I'm the type that's like, you know what, I'm interested about that. Just that lunch talk. I'm definitely interested in that. But he's, out of all the shit he's facing, there's gonna be something that he is gonna have to go to jail for. That motherfucker has done too much. Spitting on a judge. Like, really? Spitting on a judge. And then all these women that he's had problems with. Like, I doubt there's gonna be, I know there's not any of them judges in there that's gonna be like, you know what? All these women have said he's done this and that, and then they'd be like, no, they're all lying. Fuck no. There's gonna be at least one woman that, at least, I'm saying at least, if not all of them. And that's not surprising, but it is surprising that he has new charges coming. It's real funny to me though when he goes live and says, "I'll be out soon, y'all. I'll be out soon." And I'm like, I try to tell so many people and they ain't trying to hear me. I said, bruh, he will be in jail when y'all vote for the next president. And that will just be on contempt. Not from getting, you know, found guilty on anything. That would be just from fucking contempt. Where, I mean, it's 2023. This motherfucker keeps getting in trouble. He'll be in jail. And when it happens, people will be like, damn. Which I'm not. I just did a little bit of math. Easy math. And then a little bit of oh no, like I really, which I know you know more about this shit than I do, but just me kind of guesstimating, along with all the shit that he will have to be found guilty for, and then once he gets past that, he has to go face the shit in Louisville. Like, I'm just looking at it as, oh, he for sure will be in jail when everybody votes for the next president. But he keeps telling, which I guess I understand, he wants to have hope and give his people hope and telling them, I'm going to be out soon. Well, I don't know what soon is to him compared to our soon. Soon to me is in a week or so, a couple weeks, maybe a month. But that's not soon for him. Like, fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, he definitely won't be out in 2023. He can't stay out of trouble. You know, like a motherfucker. Like, I know we're all sinners. But motherfucker want to be like him, and talking about, which, you know, I respect it when a man talks about God. I don't like no fucking hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? Want to sit there and just sit there and talk about, yeah, I'm a man of God or whatever, and then he go and doing some foul shit. That motherfucker, I ain't even gonna say that. Yeah, I guess you said it for me, pretty much, real shit. That's crazy. You pretty much said it for me. But I don't really like, you know, I was really, fuck it, I was gonna say, yeah, he's dealing with demons. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like saying that just because it's like, anyone could deal with demons at any time. But, I don't even know what to say about his motherfucking knives. Like, even though he could be facing new fucking charges, when we speak on him, even if we spoke on new charges, it would be like we're talking about the same shit. Almost. He, I wonder if he's got beat up in that bitch. And if he has, how many times? I mean, because like Jasmine said, didn't come out of my mouth, came out of her mouth, that he got a broom stuck all up in his ass. You know, yo, that's crazy. Same combo for 2 years. That nigga got fucked with a broom. I don't want no one saying I'm slandering his name or whatever. Like, one of his number one, like, supporters, the chick that said she was gonna be his POA, power of attorney, straight up called the jail and said, yeah, but did you know that he got a broom put in his ass? Like, that was why that's how he was able to have, that's how he was apparently able to spell Breonna Taylor's name on the wall with his blood. He said that the guards beat him up. So, as if he was like wiping blood from his nose and his mouth and then spelling Breonna Taylor's name with his blood. No, he was simply reaching back, wiping that ass. He said, let me get a little more paint. Let me get a little more paint, run it out. That one looks a little lighter than the other letters. Let me get a little more paint, you know. All right, bet. Yeah, I'll holler at you tomorrow. I'll probably hit you up early and just see like what time you kind of let me know what time you'll be free. Shock treatment. But yeah. Man, y'all can do what y'all do, but I would say like this motherfucker, he got 108 views right now. And he plans on getting a lot of views because he has GMJ's name in the shit. Already appreciate that. Yo, I'll holler at you for sure. Dufus, boy, you are a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, be a real man. You say you want to run for president? You know what it takes to be president? You got to be able to have the guts to say, kill him. Strike it. Drop the bomb. Or whatever. You got to be able to have that in you. And you don't. You don't even have it in you to have me on your fucking show to address certain shit that you've done. Not even just this video from tonight. You done some shit where me and you should have been done talked. You know what I'm saying? I cannot hit you through the fucking screen, bruh. I can't. What the fuck you scared for? Is my mouth too fucking wild for you, boy? Huh? Is it too wild for you? Do I cuss too much? Because I promise you, bruh, I can still bring pressure and not say one fucking cuss word. I just think it's fair. You gave women, not saying that they ain't tough enough or strong enough to handle your punk ass, but you gave women, well, really, actually, on TNT, it's a male and a female. So, but still, I don't think you knew that. I think you thought it was women. And you wanted to talk tough and say, I'm gonna give them Tuesday through Friday to reach out to me, and they can come on the show and show proof that basically that was all fake. Give me that same opportunity. You want some fucking content? Do it. I'm sure you'll get your views that you want. Because I'm sure some people will definitely want to see that shit. Because I'm going to be answering one for my fucking self. And I will be communicating with people that has some answers, some real answers from GMJ. Possibly. I don't know that for sure. But at least I will be there. Like, if we was to set some shit up, like, you tell me we can do a show Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, yeah. You know, that's if they even, like, give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, like, even K-Money, she didn't care about coming on your show to show no proof. Really, I want to talk some shit. Truth. Spit some truth out. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the thing. See, reporters and all that. And I know Dufus wants to try to, look at himself as a reporter. See, the one thing that a real reporter, they'll take any conversation. They'll talk to anybody, even in person. You know what I'm saying? To get that story. They do whatever they need to do to get that story. You know. It's not like me and you got to meet up in person to speak on this shit. My fucking name is mentioned in this shit now, you know. So now, literally, bro, from this, you for sure, you got 4 people that has been mentioned. I think it's 4. It might be 5. Yeah, maybe 5. One of them is irrelevant because she really is a real deal fraud that was mentioned in the first fake GMJ video, but the rest aren't. So I know 4, including me, that was mentioned, and I'm talking about me, GMJ, K Money, and TNT. Really, that's 5 people. 6 including the irrelevant person. That really is a fraud. If y'all know, y'all know. And you want to... And I'm assuming since this first video was posted and we all came out saying it's fake, bruh. Y'all didn't want to listen. The people that did this AI shit didn't want to listen. Y'all didn't care. Y'all like, we're just gonna keep making it. So it's crazy how gullible Dufus is. Literally wants to say he knows that AI is real, but then ain't like, look, I don't care if he don't like me or whoever else, right? But fucking lost train of thought, bitch. This shit's gonna get fun though. And then I like the way he, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm dead ass serious. See, Doofus, here's the thing. You gonna get exposed, motherfucker. Just like I did Toronto, DOA, Kendig, and every other motherfucker. You gonna get exposed. You fucking drunk. You don't learn to keep people's fucking name out your fucking mouth. You stay in your own fucking place. Mind your own fucking business. I want to talk about. Oh, and there's one more thing. There's some people that said that Boss Talk deleted some videos, but they recorded it, and the full recordings will be out. I did those videos 2 years ago. GMJ knows about it. GMJ knows about it. Y'all feel? Do you want to also know what, bitch ass motherfucker? Y'all, you want to also know what the GMJ knows about? That I'm making these videos. That was 2 years ago in the past. And what I'm doing right now is standing up for him. Well, I don't know how many other people are standing up for him because YouTube is big. I don't know how many channels are out there speaking on this shit. I know of a few, right? And I also know that, and not no fake ass shit like these fake ass AI shit. I also know that GMJ appreciates what I'm doing. That's why whenever I told you, no, I'm not speaking for GMJ. But one thing that I can tell you is I know that GMJ would not be mad at me for doing and saying what I've been saying. And the reason I say that is because I'm getting direct messages hearing he's cool with what's going on. I've never said, oh yeah, hey y'all, GMJ told me to say this. He hasn't told me to say anything. I'm saying just what I want to say, right? which I'm stating my opinion on what I think of everything, right? And yeah, he appreciates it, which I would appreciated it too if I was in jail and I couldn't come online and say that's fake. I would be pissed the fuck off if I was in jail and and motherfuckers is making AI videos about me and I can't say a damn thing. So fuck yeah, I would be happy if somebody said something, did something. There's multiple people saying it, but they ain't getting it. Dufus ain't fucking getting it. He thinks this shit is a game. You know what I'm saying? We've already let it be known. We don't got to keep fucking repeating ourselves. Honestly, I almost just kept repeating myself of what we said the first time. I'm not even going to say it again because it's like, bro, we've already told you. This shit is fake. This shit is fake and yeah. You know? Yeah. You said if anybody plays those fake GMJ videos or audios, I can't remember if you said that they were going to get sued or if they were going to get a copyright strike. I can't remember. Either way, you told people not to do it. But yet, you want to post a fucking video with my videos in it. You look stupid doing this, by the way. Doofus, and you may not even listen to any of this. It would be nice if somebody kind of filled them in on this shit. But if you just happen to be on here, right? Like, this is how I look at things. If you are cool with posting a video, and you know how I am, well, you should. Remember, you said, "Oh, Boss Talk's gonna end up getting killed one day, the way he be talking online." Right? And that what you told Kendig's bitch ass? Right? See, you talk crazy online. You want to paint this narrative of like this shit. You want to show people a fake AI shit that's talking shit about me, right? So, I mean, let's be real. You showing that video, right? Because you think, you really think you're helping GMJ. You really think that, oh, GMJ don't like Boss Talk. He wants this out there because y'all go way back, right? Right? He wanted you, Doofus, to post that, right? You must have forgot, dumbass motherfucker. When you try to say that people said I deleted some shit, the videos or whatever, but they already like recorded them, right? I can say the same thing you fucking said, bitch. When you said, look, everybody that had recorded it, doesn't matter if you have it private or not, you need to delete them within 24 hours. Remember, you said, I'm going to give you 24 hours. It's the same thing with me. Y'all better fucking delete it. Because if you post it, it's my fucking video, bro. I am monetized, bro. You can fucking try me if you want, and you can see. Matter of fact, hold on, let me check something. Sorry. Yeah. All I ask is give me that same motherfucking opportunity that you gave to the people that reached out to you, and you was like, and I'm not. You said I don't want to be on here arguing. That's fine. It's your show. You're gonna control it how you want, just like on my show. Yeah, I would do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But see, like me, look, I literally can get on any level with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to a preacher, a hoe, a celebrity, whatever, whoever, whatever type of person, I can get on that level with them. It could be nice, or you know what I'm saying, that tough shit. We can do that too. You know what I'm saying? And disrespect, I don't tolerate. Now, bro, I promise you, I can have a conversation. As if a motherfucker's being, even a motherfucker that done pissed me off, as long as I feel like, bro, you're trying to be respectful and understand some shit, bro, we can get there. We can get somewhere. I might actually, like, if we have anybody that is where I'm pissed off, and then boom, if the conversation was respectful, and you know, shit, we could definitely get somewhere for real. Because I mean, anybody, if they're already mad and then they get disrespected, what do you think is gonna happen? It's gonna piss them off anymore. You know, how I look at it is like he ain't doing no explaining. People, bruh, tonight there was multiple people saying he's lying. There was somebody that said, "Hey, Dufus, like, why is so many people saying that this is a lie? Why would there be so many people saying it's a lie? What would we get out of this shit?" I'm not getting anything out of this for saying, yo, it's a lie. It's fake. It is AI. This shit's that was, well, it wasn't funny because it's fucked up. But me and BlaQ was on the phone as soon as that video was done, the first video, and we was like, bruh, there's no way that was GMJ. Why would he pick Dufus? Like, that's like the first thing. Like, first of all, why Dufus? Doofus thinks it's because they go back. And for your little, comment talking about how you thought I deleted all those videos when I just showed you. No, I didn't. Anybody can go right now on, like, if y'all go to my videos, like, how there's it's like home, videos, shorts, live, community, about tabs. Go to videos, right? Because that's where you're gonna find my, like, oldest videos. Like, the beginning of all of it, right? Because at the beginning, I didn't go live, right? Well, I'm trying to think. Some of those videos, I think I did go live, but they're still under the video section because I guess there's from over 2 years ago. Yeah. I just look, motherfucker, just because look, I could say all the negative shit that I wanted to about GMJ, right? I stand on truth regardless, right? Let's just say, for example, because I don't hate GMJ, right? Let's just say that, for example, if I did, I stand on truth. I'm not a hater. I still can pick out the good in somebody. If somebody did something good, I can be like, yeah, I like that they did this. I support they did this, just not this or whatever, right? But also, like I said, I don't believe he should be in jail. It's all fucked up. Also, I see that this AI shit, what they're doing, I knew who is involved in this shit, right? Multiple people on here already know. I literally said, I know they're gonna come for me. I literally said that. What do you know? The second video that they do has to do with me. Not just with me. They literally fucking put my voice in AI. Right? And then some of my videos from different clips and shit like that, what their point of it, which is obvious. They're trying to make it look like, oh, Boss Talk is against GMJ, right? Boss Talk don't like GMJ. Fact is, people cannot like somebody, but still stand on truth. Still be like, okay, we're go like let me think of somebody I don't like. I don't like George Bush, right? But if y'all had say somebody recorded a phone call and you said you was talking to George Bush, right? And it was obvious it wasn't George Bush, I'd be like, bruh, that shit is not fucking true. That is not real. That is some fake ass bullshit. That is not George Bush. It's like the same thing. You listen to his bitch assness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so now you probably see why, like, you know, I'm talking shit. You know, Doofus, I know you want some views. You know what I'm saying? I believe if we literally, I'm talking about not just me just pop on your show. I'm talking about put in the title, Doofus and Boss Talk. Talk about the shit going on or the latest videos about GMJ. There's going to be a few people that's going to want to see that because they know where you stand and they know where the fuck I stand. And most people will probably know exactly what the fuck I'm going to ask. And what the fuck I'm going to bring up. Because you said bring receipts and facts. So honestly, as far as receipts and facts, yeah, if you gave me that time, give me that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? And if you feel, look, it's your show. Control it however the fuck you want. If you talking about, because you already said it, even with the ladies, we're not gonna be on here arguing or whatever. Look, I understand you're scared. You're scared of me. I understand. You can't fuck with me. I understand. You're old, bro. I'm younger than you. I can move a lot faster than you. So I know when it comes to all that, you can't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? So I know it'll never go there. there'd be no even reason. Even if you was in person, there'd be no reason for me to fight you. Because you, first of all, you wouldn't fight me back. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I just wouldn't. There'd be no point. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, you're brittle. You're brittle. So like, it's not that, you know. I'm just saying, when it comes to a conversation, a real conversation about this shit, because it's real, bruh. This is some fake ass shit that you keep on promoting and you ain't using your fucking brain. You're smart enough to where you can sit here, you know, promote a book that you wrote or whatever, right? Don't touch it, talk it. I meant the video. Don't touch it, talk it. Yeah, I honestly think, cause for real, Dufus told like K Money, cause K Money reached out to him saying that it was fake. Then he goes, like, he gave her an opportunity, and I'm wanting that same opportunity. You know what I'm saying? To go on his show, or he could come on mine. I don't give a shit how it goes. Because regardless, it's just I want the truth to get put out there. And really, it's not about me wanting him to know the truth. It's really about the people. Anybody fucking listening to his lying fucking sack of shit mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, if someone said, "Damn, Doofus, it's snowing outside," he would stay on. He wouldn't even get up. He'd be like, "Oh my, you got to be kidding me!" Like, no, it's literally snowing outside, and he would believe it. But you know, if this show was to ever happen, and honestly, there's somebody I'm gonna reach out to and tell this person, you know, and you know what, I'm gonna keep it real. Like I said, it's his show, so anybody hitting the link, he can kick them off at any time. You know, when it comes to the truth and shit, and all this, I know how to compose myself to where we can get this shit out. Cause I already know. If I start getting heated and talking shit, he's just gonna kick me off. He can't handle it. So I say he can't fuck with me. I scare him. Deep down, I really scare him. That's why, still to this day, he never replied back to my fucking Facebook messages. I don't even think he even, bro. One day I sent him like, I don't know, like 10 voice messages going off on his ass. Going off because he wanted to talk shit behind my back when I thought we were supposed to be cool. You know, supposed to be cool. But you want to talk shit behind my back to a bitch made woman beating deadbeat motherfucker? Bro, I'm a real one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't gotta be told I'm a real one. I know I'm a real one. And something tells me I doubt it happens, but it'd be cool. That would be cool. You know? And I'm not asking, oh, let me get that opportunity. Like, you're somebody. No. The truth. It's all about the truth, bro. And now I'm going even harder because my name is in it now. Like, it's funny. Like, it'd be funny as hell to get like, cause I don't. It may not be possible, but it'd be funny as hell to get a call. You know, to get GMJ on the phone, minute or two, 30 seconds, however long. You know, and just be like, so is this AI? I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Just some real shit and be like, yeah, man, like, please clear this up, please, real quick. Let these bitches know, like, all those videos was fake. And I wonder how Dufus would feel, like, hearing out of his mouth, no, I never had one single, like, I've never had one conversation with him, right? And see, here's the thing, too, what Dufus said today on his video, that he received that video from GMJ's attorney. But let's think about that. GMJ is not happy with this shit. All right? Let's just really think about all this shit. Even though GMJ knows this shit is fucking fake, right? Say if he didn't. And then you got Doofus saying, I received it from his attorney. You're not, these bitches, some people ain't thinking of the real problems that this shit can cause. You know what I'm saying? For everybody, even him, Doofus, the people doing all these problems, legal problems, whatever problems. But let's be real. Let's say if this was real, and GMJ was like, no, this ain't, I didn't do that. But say his attorney really did send Doofus an audio like that, right? How serious do you think that would really be? Where GMJ's attorney is sending Doofus a recording that isn't even really him? Doofus, when it comes to this shit, bro, you don't really have a team that's as hungry and willing and angry when it comes to all this shit. Because all you got right now is some fake ass bullshit that you're trying to put out and make people think that it's the truth, right? You got so many motherfuckers pissed. And you know they're going to do everything to help GMJ because GMJ is in jail and he can't do what he would do being out. This shit isn't just begun, motherfucker. Don't take this as no fucking threat, you scary fucking wrinkly motherfucker. Yeah, don't take this as no threat. I know you scared. Don't take this as no threat. Well, I mean, you can't be too damn scared if you keep fucking posting this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, don't be scared. There's no reason to be scared. Besides maybe like videos getting taken down or something like that along those lines or whatever. You don't gotta be scared. Wrinkly bitch, wrinkly trick. Nigga look like he smell like cigarettes and fucking badussy. For those that don't know what badussy is, that's fucking dick ass and pussy. So Doofus again. if you are on here by chance, or anybody that communicates directly to Doofus, I ask, give me that opportunity to come on your show or you come on my show. We can keep that shit respectful, even though, yeah, I am fucking pissed off, you know? But as far as getting the truth out there and bring it up, because you remember you got fucking played with the watchdog shit where you was promoting and saying that the ozone website was a scam. Then you found out. Well, honestly, I don't know what you believed after that. I don't know if you actually realized it was fake. But GMJ had to come out that time and say that is not true. There's nobody in the NFAC that is doing any of that. And then he had to say that again that he only speaks for NFAC. Matter of fact, I think that was what did it. He said that, and then you fucking stopped, because it wasn't like you just kept doing it. Because matter of fact, it was like you lost over 2,000 subscribers, and Watchdogs literally disappeared, made a new name. Same shit is happening. You're being played. And to be honest, I don't recall an apology last time when your dumb ass went on there saying that that shit was a scam. What if if that shit would have got taken down, all that money, yeah, it would have got sent back to all the people that donated, right? Say $60,000 was raised, right? Let's just say that was raised in a year. Let's just random numbers, a year, 12 months. Let's say Sally, just making shit up right now, but I'm trying to prove a point. Say Sally is only able to pay $200 a month, $50 a week, right? She ain't able to do like other people and just 1,000 here every 2 weeks or some shit, or every month, right? So when she's sending those 50s out, right? She's like, oh, well, I can do 50 right now. So boom, there's 50. So then boom, she gets paid every week. Boom, sends another 50. 4 weeks, right? Just keeps going. Like, I'm gonna keep sending 50 every time, sending 50, right? So that's all she can afford is 50, because all the rest of her money is going straight to fucking bills, right? She's not seeing a lot of money. She's making a minute. I'm just talking this, to prove a point, because there was a lot of people that was like this. Shit, there was people that could only send $1 here and there, maybe $5 a month, right? So let's just go with what I'm talking about. So this woman, she's not used to being able to have, and unless it's income tax, thousands of dollars, or 1,000 or more, right? Okay, so 200 a month, but she's not really looking at it as 200 unless she does math. She's just like, oh, 50 here, 50 there, and she does it for a whole fucking year, right? So 200 a month, what's that? 2,400 a year. 2,400 a year, right? Then so the year passes. She's just throwing those 50s every week. She's not really adding up how much she's really gave. She just knows I give him $50 a week, right? That's all she can afford. She doesn't have hundreds and thousands every week to be able to give, or she don't have that much. All right, so boom, in a whole year, it totals up to 2,400. Well, then your dumb ass wants to promote these fuck boys that are lying, saying, You're literally doing a scam. These people are scamming because this is what it was. These fake people wanted to say, "Oh yeah, we want to stop anybody that's scamming the black community." These were white people doing this shit, acting like they were black, saying, "Yep, we want to make for sure the black community doesn't get scammed." And they knew damn well it wasn't a scam. They just didn't like a few people that was helping. So they do this, and Doofus, with 4,000 subscribers at that time too, like he does now. This is his second time at 4,000 because he lost 2,000, went down to 2,000, and then got 2,000 again, and that's where he's at right now. But kept promoting that shit. Oh yeah, it's a scam. Don't donate there. So some of the motherfuckers was trying hard to get that site shut down. So like I said, let's say if that went for a whole year, and then say if Dufus and the little fuckboys would have got what they wanted, all that money would have got sent back to the donors, right? Let's say in that year, 60,000 was raised total, right? And it was saved on that site, but then boom, they got it shut down and it had to get sent back all directions to different people, right? Sally, the one who donated $50 a fucking week, out of nowhere, boom, she sees that she just randomly gets $2,400 in her fucking bank, nigga. $2,400 just drops in her fucking bank, and she's like, babe. And she recalls her fucking card and says, listen. And they say, your balance is $2,560 because she had $160 already in there, plus $2,400. What would you do? Oh fuck! This can't be right. This can't be right. And a motherfucker that don't really normally have that much all at once, unless it's like income tax or something, they're like, oh shit, I can get my car fixed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Being able to have money to spend on shit that they don't ever get to spend that much money unless they have income taxes. So boom, they got all that money at once. The average person ain't gonna be like, when they find out, all that got sent back because the website got shut down from these fuckboys that wanted to lie. Some people would be like, nope, that money's going right back. Not everybody would have done that. So he wouldn't have had $60,000 raised for him. Ain't no telling, honestly. Honestly, everybody, because think about all the people that even donated even more on it. So they would have got 6,000 back. And they're like, oh shit, Some people would have thought, say with the 2,400 shit, you know what? I'm gonna send them 500. Yeah, I'm gonna donate 500 and keep the rest. That's exactly how shit would have went if your dumbass would have did that. That's the consequences that would have, that would have happened. Like, and you don't give a fuck. You did not even apologize. Trust me, I was paying attention to everything that was going on everybody's page in that small little circle of YouTube. I haven't heard about that. Hold up. But $90K, that's cheap. Yeah, he's released. He was well 3 days ago. It says uh, Hernandez Govan out on bond. But I think that's just one guy. There's is it three? I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 people. The ball motherfucker, like the ball headed motherfucker, he was the one that got bonded out. The other ones I think are still in there. But when you all right. So I'm saying, yeah, I think there was four people actually that was arrested. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, and it's crazy because I was there, right? Well, I wasn't there when it happened. I was there the day it happened. Like I pulled up. Some of y'all may remember when I did that. Well, I didn't go live the day it happened because I didn't get to even get out. Like it was a fucking crime scene. Like I didn't believe it. So I'm like, hell nah. Like, nah. So I pulled up. I knew automatically because first of all, traffic was. I mean, I'm sure everyone thought like I did. No, let's pull up. Let's see if it's true, right? So traffic was a bitch, first of all, and uh, Young Dolph's car was out there. That was a telltale. Young Dolph, he had I mean, it was camouflage, but it was a unique camouflage. He did that to all his cars, all his homies' cars, key Glock, all that shit. So, you know, and trust me, there's no one in the city with that. And if there is, I've never seen it ever. And see, a lot of people thought, oh, if they seen those camouflage cars, that means Dolph is in town. No, not all the time. Like I used to think that. I'd be like, oh shit, I wonder if Dolph's in there, But it's just that was his the whole team, all his cars, and the team got their shit camouflaged. But yeah, when I seen that, I was like, oh, it's legit. This shit's legit. Now, man, that shit is crazy as hell. Like y'all understand like the small facts, because if y'all just knew how Makita's cookie shop was like, and y'all may be able to look it up online, like look at the layout, like even a picture of someone standing outside, like the inside, the way it is, like. All right, you gotta understand. You seen the two people get out and they're shooting inside through the window, through the glass, right? All that shit got busted out. These niggas were shooting crazy. You would think just aiming at somebody straight through, the bullets would just kind of go straight, maybe side to side. These niggas was shooting. I'm talking about up. There was like when they boarded it up. I'm sitting there. I'm like, this is the second day when we had the memorial. I'm looking up. I'm just like, damn. Like there was just the bullet holes was just all at the top. Like these niggas, like when you want to talk about what's that one charge? Uh, wanton endangerment, where like what Brett Hankinson was facing when he was just shooting anywhere and everywhere. That's that type shit. These motherfuckers was for real. Like instead of just shooting straight, in there, it was all over the place, bruh. I'm talking about. It's like why would they be shit? Like I'm telling you, but so if someone's shooting at you, you're with two people shooting guns at you, and there's a rumor from well, I mean, it really didn't get out very much, but they said that he shot back, that Dolph shot back, and but even if you got a gun and and he got caught off guard, they walked up on him and started shooting. So if anybody on here has ever been in a shootout, I don't care if you've been in military or not, you're gonna try to take some cover and then bust back. You ain't gonna you ain't bulletproof. You ain't just gonna turn around and just start walking at the window as they're shooting and shooting. I don't care how good of a shot you are. Um, and if anyone says that, you really ain't been through nothing ever. Um, but this is the crazy part. Um, like I said, someone shooting at you, you should be moving away from the gun, the gunshots, the people that are shooting at you. That way, you can pull your gun out and at least get some good shots in. Somehow, because see the me knowing the way that layout of the story is. If y'all don't, y'all should look it up. Somehow, his head was like literally like because they busted out the window, right? His head was hanging out of the store, not the door. Like I said, it was all glass, right? The windows and shit was glass. That shit got busted out. There's even pictures, matter of fact, of Young Dolph on the ground, and his head is hanging out the fucking store just by a little bit, just by a little bit. So, nigga, like, bro, there's so I remember trying to dive deep into that shit, but it was like, I mean, it's street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can try to get some information off the news, but these were real street motherfucking killers, right? So you have to hear from the streets. You ain't gonna hear real shit from the news and all that. So yeah, I heard shit, and when it comes to that, yeah, I got my own assumptions, but I'm not gonna dry snitch and shit. Which on the cool, I ain't gonna lie, I spoke on certain shit and thought about it and was like, I think that kind of was a little dry snitching. But at the same time, it's still theory, because it's not that what I spoke on. It wasn't like someone just said, "Oh yeah, this is what really happened." No one's ever just told me, "Hey, this is what really happened to Dolph." You know what I'm saying? No, you just got a peep fucking game. The memorial, you gotta understand. The memorial, I was there with people that fucking knew him, like really knew him. There was of course fans crying, a lot of women crying, even men. But these men that was crying fucking knew Dolph. Well, that's what they were saying. And I'm like there was this one dude, he talked to the news, and the way he was talking, everything he was saying, I'm like, okay, he knew him. He didn't call him Young Dolph. That nigga called him Adolf. I'm like standing right there beside him, kind of like not shock, but like disbelief. Like, bro, no, there's no way. I'm standing right in the spot where the shooters was sitting there lighting them up, right? I'm standing right there. I'm standing in the fucking parking space where his car was, right? I'm like, damn, this is unreal. So I'm listening to the dude talk, and he's like the one that's kind of in control. He's the one that uh made the or set the memorial up, like let people know we're doing a memorial. He did this thing, and I was gonna go, but I don't remember what how I missed it or whatever, but he said something about it on the news, and I said, hey, what was that thing you was talking about? And he called it something, but basically what it was he was trying to get all Memphis rappers to come out, basically to end the violence. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know when it comes to gang shit, the OGs, the people that run shit can literally be like, I don't give a fuck if your brother got killed, you ain't doing shit. We're gonna figure out how bullshit. You're gonna figure out a different way. That's what he was trying to make happen. Well, he did do something. I just missed it. You know, he was like, "Yep, it's gonna be here." So I knew, okay, this dude is connected with a bunch of people. You know, he put on the news, "Yep, it's I'm calling all Memphis rappers," but and which all of them didn't show up. You know, because it's the industry. Like, not all Memphis rappers was cool with Dolph. And his enemies, like, think about Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti wasn't about to show up. Black Youngster ain't gonna. Black Youngster's fucking ground, and I can say this because this is on record. Um, his grandma's house got shot up the same night or the next night. It might have been the first. It was either the first or second night. His grandma's house got shot the fuck up. They thought it was Yo Gotti and them. So a lot. I will tell you, 2021, the year which he died, November 2021. That's the highest murder. That's the highest amount of murders in a year ever recorded in Memphis, 2021. And I'm trying to tell you, from that month and he died, like, I want to say, like, at the end of November. Don't quote me on that, but I don't know why November 30th is like in my head. Let me fact check on that. It's for sure November. But from there, November 17th is when he died. So from November 17th to the end, and for the rest of the year, from November, bruh, there were so many murders that had to do with that. That started a real war, and honestly, that war is still going on. It's just see you when I see you type shit is what it is. But bruh, since then, that was 2021. It's 2023. So much shit has happened since then. So, yeah. That was and see, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Anyone that's like tuned into that or knows what's up on that, like, I'm gonna just say it like this. Like I said, there's some real street shit. So they arrested possibly some real street dudes. I don't know them, but so far all of them has remained solid. Like, they have been doing their time. They ain't, so far from what I've heard, ain't nobody really snitching. So they may be saying I'm innocent, but we know there was only two shooters. So, let's say if there's a driver, a getaway driver. but there's 4. Well, there could be more, but from just what I even just scanned over, 4 suspects. And from what I know from the streets, and then just some extra shit, like basically context clues. These people that they showed, maybe a couple of them maybe, but like the one that got bonded out, I don't know. I don't know what would make any of them. I don't know how any of them got arrested. Like what made the feds arrest them. Like I know, all right, for example, one like the car. There was this one rapper who ain't even like out of the suspects that's in jail, which I kind of skimmed over. He had a warrant. He was supposed to, get arrested, but I don't see him on that lineup. So I don't know. I know I haven't even paid attention to any of that since around that time. Probably the beginning of 2022 is the last I really paid attention. Cause yeah, when Dolph died, like that was for any of the people that fuck with rap, that was just like a what? That was a what moment. And then in Memphis too, bruh. And see what all right, look, you can drive around the city. For example, I think I posted a picture. It was a thumbnail. There's and see, I don't like telling people. I like just because I want them to drive around the city and find these pictures on the side of a building. I'll say it's a store. There's a big mural of NLE Choppa, right? And I had took a picture in front of that one day, and I put it as my thumbnail, right? Now Memphis is huge, and I have not been down every fucking street in Memphis. I haven't been to every fucking business in Memphis. Matter of fact, my hometown, they're like, I know the main shit, like the main shit, but bruh, it's big enough to where there's streets and neighborhoods I've never seen. I'm sure y'all probably feel that way. Like, yeah, even though I've been living here my whole life, yeah, there's still streets I've never been down just because there's no point for you to go down there unless you just be like, hey, I'm about to turn down here to see what's down here, But I have not, trying to think now, even if I've seen it I don't think I've even seen one on video. Young Dolph Memorial. Like not a memorial, what's the shit called? A mural. Like a picture. Or a painting of him. Let me see if I'm wrong about that. Wait. Yeah, there is, but nah, hell no. Like, cause now that I just pulled it up, I remember that, but like, man, see, I forgot about that. Damn, bro. See, I'm lying to myself. That's fucking crazy. How the fuck? And see, it's one of those things where you gotta, see it to remember it type shit. So, all right, there's a I know for sure a couple, right? All All right, so there's this artist. He's dope, bro. So I'm gonna show you something real quick. I would play it on here, but man, they be like flagging this shit for playing the news. Like if you show the news, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you copied our video, copyrighted our video," you know. So I'm gonna try to show close. So all right, so if you looked at that, now you see the dolphin, right? Because y'all know Dolph, young Dolph, Dolphin, Flipper is what his nickname was. But they don't look like Dolph right there, right? So, all right. Do you see how there's numbers in purple? Like behind, it's all numbers and shit. Even you can even see the numbers all the way over here. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can. But though, all right. So that's how the motherfucker will start off his art. It's crazy, weird, like, but dope. Like he'll start off his all right. So this is the up close. You see the numbers? All right, so hold on.
Was requested. It was something for the community. Has transformed into an ice rapper being vandalized overnight.
That's what it was. So
has transformed into an ice rapper being vandalized.
He got vandalized. That's why his face was covered up. That nigga kind of looked like Young Dolph. I ain't gonna lie. But
the artist who doesn't want to be identified says it was a week away from being completed when it was defaced. I felt sad. I felt mad. It was just like a mixture of emotions because I worked so hard to get.
I'm gonna show you the artist. Oh, he don't want to be he don't want to be named. All right, so but see, all right, like the shit like that, right? Like in the hood, that shit was in the hood, right? So all right, so that was a week from being done. Though, and I know two artists like this. The one artist, in my opinion, well, I honestly, this dude that does the numbers, he made. Nah, I'm not. They're both super fucking talented, but all right. So I showed you the numbers. He, Stacy, you crazy as hell if you say Memphis is not huge. Only the people who don't go places. First of all, I'm from a city that got about between 80,000 and 100,000 people, right? I lived in cities that got about 10 or less thousand, right? So if you lived in New York or just any city that is bigger than Memphis, then yeah, I can understand what you would say. You don't know big. Memphis is big to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't grow up like, bruh. Let's see. Yeah, I was like 26. 25 or 26 when I moved here. So before that, all I knew was Arkansas, which I had been to Memphis, but it was just downtown, the zoo, and then just driving through, going to different places that, like going to Alabama, to South Carolina, No, matter of fact, we didn't go that way to go to South Carolina because we had to go through Atlanta. So no, we didn't go through Memphis, or did we? I don't fucking remember. I just know when we had went to Alabama because I almost moved to Alabama, y'all. Real shit. There's a show called Two A Days, and Hoover, Alabama. Hoover, Alabama. There, I did not just fart. That was the chair. Hoover, Alabama had a high school, and they was like, don't get me exaggerating on the number. Let me lowball it. They was like 400 and 0. You know, like they had like their varsity team football, which of course in the past they had lost, but it was like it started this streak, which 400 and 0, that is so many seasons. Because I mean, in one season for high school, what is it? Maybe between 10 and 15 games. So think about that shit. 400 and 0. That's a whole lot. That's so many years of going undefeated. 400 and 0. Like it, they literally became. They made a show, right? I think it was MTV. I literally fucking forgot. But so there was only 2 seasons, right? Um, MTV. Yeah, I was right. It was on MTV. So yeah. So Hoover is basically close to Birmingham, right? And yeah, they came up with a show called Two A Days. The shit was dope as hell. Well, um, I was in ninth. Yeah, I was in 8th grade going into ninth. The school, the junior high that I went to, we were so good in every sport. Like we, started off in 7th grade, and we was becoming known. Like shit, that class right there, if they stick together, they gonna be good. Especially if they stick together all the way up until high school, right? Because in 7th grade, we won track, basketball, football. 8th grade, now we're playing up. Because in 7th grade, we couldn't play up. You might have been able to dress out, but they did not let you play. 8th grade, you got to dress out and play if you could. Basketball, football, track. Right? And a lot of the players, when I was in 8th grade, on the 9th grade team was a lot of 8th graders, which was my class, right? So once we got to 9th grade, bro, we was like whipping ass. But let's go back before that. 8th grade, I already knew, bruh, we have a chance on like really being good. But that 2-a-day show, because we my family, we did move to Alabama. Not was, we did. We moved to Bessemer, Alabama. And for those that don't know, that's actually where, Gucci Mane, yeah, that's actually where he's from. Some people think Atlanta, but nah, he's actually from Bessemer. But I was a cornerback. Always been fast, and that was like my that was what made me. in sports. My speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me the ball, I'm fucking gone. You know, literally. Give me the ball, I'm gone. If I intercept it, you ain't catching me. It started like that when I was younger because I used to be little, way smaller than everyone else. The fucking Boys and Girls Club, right? Like, the pants sucked. Like, it was first come, first serve. Like, we'd be in a line. I was close to the back, so the people in the front, they got to go through the basket and pick the pants out that they want. So they got to get the best ones. So I don't know why they didn't just have all the sizes, because all they had these pants. These were fucking like 10-year-old pants. They had these pants for 10 years. That they, once you're done with them, you turn them back in. They'll wash them, and then next season somebody else is gonna wear them again. Type shit. So even with the belt, tighten it up, my shit was still sagging. So at first, I couldn't even stiff arm because I had to hold my pants up and run with the ball. I was fast enough to get past them, but like I said, I would, like, in practice when I got hit for the first time hard, I was like, oh no, hell no, they ain't. So I had to get past them. So that's what it was. But anyways, I know it's a long story. I really wanted to be on that TV show, but also I was like, this is a fucking good high school. They was on some college shit, right? Which I didn't realize that when you're a senior, just like junior high, they teach you how to be on the high school level. High school level teaches you how to be on the college level. College level teaches you how to be a pro, right? I didn't understand that at that time. So I'm like, damn, these people are like on some, college shit. Like, they were doing ice baths, you know what I'm saying, after practice, all of them like getting in ice baths. I'm like, this shit's wild, because I remember when we would hurt our ankle or something, they'd get a 5-gallon bucket, dump a bunch of ice in there with water, and tell us to put our foot in there. And it would take me so long for me to put my foot in there. I'll dunk my foot in and be like, fuck, that's cold. And, like, for real, like, the coach literally had to kind of help push my shit down and hold it and tell me just breathe, breathe, breathe. After a while, it's going to get numb, and, that gets you mentally tough right there. At first, I was like, hell, like, this shit's too cold. And then, boom, randomly, that shit got numb, or it felt like it got warm, actually. Kind of like, when you jump in the pool and it's cold, swim around, eventually it gets warm. It's like that. Anyways, there's a place, it's called Alabama Adventure, right? This motherfucker is an adventure. I'm trying to tell you. Anybody that's ever been there, you can vouch. It's an adventure. Like, it's an amusement park / water park all together, right? Dope ass rides, dope ass slides. But they have concerts there. It's all one package, right? And they're gonna have somebody there, like, super famous, like, on stage. Selena Gomez was there. Who was the group? Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, Jonas Brothers. I was gonna say this group I really wasn't like too. Justin Bieber was on the list that week, but we only went there one day. So yeah, we missed him. Which I'm not a fan of Justin Bieber. I'm just kind of saying, like, they be having like famous people like that just randomly. So you could show up and be like we did. Let's go to the motherfucking Alabama Adventure today, and then boom, while you're riding rides on the slides, you be hearing music, and I mean, of course, it's packed as fuck, you know. So, anyways, fuck, we went out there. We've been there like 4 or 5 times. I can't remember. We went there a lot, but the first time we went, like look, when I watched Two A Days, you know, anything that's on TV, if you see that person, you think, oh, they're famous. You know what I'm saying? Like they're famous, like they're on TV. Well, these motherfuckers was high schoolers, right? And they're on TV, kind of like Teen Mom. These motherfuckers are teen moms, and now they're fucking famous as shit. Got a lot of money, right? Just like with this, honestly, I can't. I think the only reason they did 2 seasons is I think because they finally fucking lost. That's the whole reason they even got a reality TV show, was because I want to say they were the best in America. Like they literally 400 and something to know, and they could have been better than that. Um, I'm trying to see the facts on that shit. Um, I guess I'll type this. Um, but long story short, the Hoover High School team. I'm talking about all the people that was known on that show, like the starters, like I guess the star of the show was the quarterback. He was a good quarterback. Most of these people ended up going to Alabama. You remember how Alabama, the college, went on this winning streak of just straight winning championships? These were them. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, that was them. So we seen all the fucking stars is how I looked at it, like all the famous people on that show, because they had the whole team, but there was only like maybe 15 of them that they really focused on, you know. And I'm like, mama, I know that's not Alex. And then boom, it was like the whole shit. Then and the coach, he was one of them coaches that was like, let me see if so all right, this is Alex. This is Alex. Nigga will look like a grown ass fucking man, right? At that time. Um this right here is the coach. Now tell me the motherfucker don't look like he could be a dickhead. Don't he got like nigga look mean, don't he? Motherfucker's mean, but he's a good motherfucking coach. I ain't fucking playing. Um but man, he'll talk to you crazy, like as if you in college and shit, like cuss you out. Um, but like the way he's walking, and he just looks like the type that's unapproachable. Like you don't want to walk up because he don't cuss you out. That's the way he looked. So I wasn't like scared. It was just like I was told you need to go introduce yourself and tell him this is the position you play and you want to try out and you're gonna make the team. Like be confident, you know. And I'm like, oh, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I was nervous because I'm like, man, bro, I was young. I'm thinking, man, these are fucking like famous people. Not realizing, bro, these are kids. just like I am. They're just a few years older than I am, even though the coach is grown. I'm like starstruck in a way. Like, oh my God, this was my favorite fucking show at that time because I loved football. So yeah, I walk up on them. Man, it was this. They weren't recording or nothing like this. This wasn't part of the season. They were just there to have fun, and yeah, I ended up becoming cool with him. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, when you like, so what grade you gonna?" I said, I'm gonna be a freshman." So there, you know, it was ninth. Their high school or their high school was 9th through 12th. So and from where I'm from, it would have been I was still would have been in junior high. So I'm like, oh my God, I want to be in high school. Fuck, bro. So I was a little nervous because, bro, I'm talking about on the show, they could fucking hit hard as fuck. Matter of fact, I got to go to these fucking practices and shit, warm up with them. I didn't really ever get to full scrimmage, but I got to see these niggas could hit. When I got back, all right, well, I don't want to skip too far just yet. All right, so yeah, like we got to meet him and shit, and it was just crazy, right? Well, I didn't get to hang with them too long like I want to. So all right, anyways, there the coach is just like, yeah, I'll see you, I'll see you then, blah blah blah. So, long story short, it don't happen. I get homesick like a motherfucker because I'm like, okay, like yeah, because I wanted to be on TV. I just felt like, okay, I'm gonna get my name out there, right? But then I find out also because whenever I had really got there, they was on their second season. I found out they weren't gonna do another one, right? So I'm like, oh my God, I'm not like I did all of this work. Now to find out I'm not even gonna like because I really wanted to, and Hoover and Bessemer, yeah, like I would have had to drive kind of far for that to have, but like we would have had to switch shit all the way up. We would have had to move and shit. But hey, everybody was cool with it. They was trying to. They knew I was good. They was trying to help me out, help me do my dream shit. So, yeah, I ended up getting homesick and started thinking, okay, well, I'm not gonna be on TV. They're not doing the show. Um, is it even worth it anymore? So then I'm like, okay, back home, which back home they had already started, just like in Alabama. Like I said, we was already practicing, warming up, and like all that, getting ready for the season. It was summer practice. So that's why I compared to my city, I'm seeing that these motherfuckers are playing like they're in college, right? Because bro, it's basically me practicing with high school versus practicing with junior high. It was totally different, right? So I got to see hard hitting motherfuckers compared to some hard hitting motherfuckers. These motherfuckers was huge, right? Well, at least to me, they were fucking huge. I thought like they were for real college players, grown men type shit. So, it was either man up or you ain't gonna get no playing time. So it made me become a hard hitting motherfucker, right? So I got homesick, told my mom, I said, look, I love you. I said, but back home, we're not just gonna cause Hoover, they just were known for football as far as their record. I said back home, we're known for it all. Track, basketball, football. The girls literally was known for volleyball, like even bowling and swimming. Our school was the shit. Even academics, nigga. I'm not even like playing. Like My class was the shit in it all, in everything. I'm not even joking. Quiz bowl, everything. We won state in everything, right? Well, what the junior high, it was regionals. That's what we called it, but it was pretty much state. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I was gonna move back with my aunt, take a bus back, cause I was homesick. So my mom was like, "No, I'm not doing that. We're all gonna stay together." So we all moved back to Arkansas, right? So, excuse me. And I remember my coach, my favorite coach out of all of them. Um, yeah, he was super sad. I was super sad leaving too, bro. That was people I grew up with, but I was like, this is gonna better my life if I go there. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I'm telling you, like I was there for almost the whole summer. Um, so when I got back, like I said, they already had people there were certain people that thought, oh yeah, like I'm starting this position. So I pretty much, even though if I was there, I would have already had a starting position. I came back and he was like, now look, just because you're back doesn't mean, he's like, cause we already have a shit going on. He's like, you don't know any of the plays, nothing. He was like, so you're going to have to put in a lot of work to get your spot back. I said, that's a bet, because I was a totally different player. They didn't even understand what I just came from Hoover, nigga, from Hoover, Alabama. And well, I didn't come from Hoover. I just came from around that environment because we was in Bessemer. But yeah, um, when I went back, I remember it was the first play, and this dude was an 8th grader. He wasn't good, so it's not like anybody get any bragging rights. He caught a pass, and I socked the fucking shit out of him. And he was on like, of course, right. It was like right when he jumped up to catch it, and as he's coming down, I fucked him up. He never touched the ground until I dove him into the ground. So as soon as he caught the ball and I hit him, it was incomplete pass. It wasn't a fumble. I just hit him as soon as he caught the ball, and everybody went crazy. And he's on the fucking ground like hurt like a motherfucker. And my coach said he's back, and I'm like, you don't even know. That was nothing. Like that first hit set it off though. Like it made me like, everybody went wild. I said, oh yeah, y'all don't even know. I was feeling myself, y'all. You gotta understand. In 9th grade, I committed with Arkansas with the Hogs. Houston Nutt is who I committed with. Which Darren McFadden, for those that know who Darren McFadden is, he was playing for Arkansas. So we would go and watch him play. And I remember seeing him stiff arm a motherfucker's helmet off. I said, oh, both of our names is Darren. So I'm like, that nigga is fucking cold. And when he went like this, he had 501 boy, right? So where I'm from, the area code used to be 501 all the way to Little Rock. Little Rock is in area is 501, right? But it used to be my area too. So, it just, you know what I'm saying? Like it hit home. He that's why I wanted to, play for the Hogs, because I'm like, nah, like I'm gonna keep my talent home. I'm not gonna take my talent to Alabama or Florida or LSU, a place that don't really deserve me. Nah, I'm keeping it home where, but Even though we had Darren McFadden's fucking and Julius Jones fast as fuck, their record just wasn't it wasn't doing well. So people started hating on Houston Nutt. It was like, man, you're fucking losing. We don't like you. Like real shit. So Arkansas Razorbacks colors are like red and let's just say red and white. It's kind of like a blood red. So that's what you wear, red and white. All right. Matter of fact, the day that they scrimmage, they call it the red and white game. That's their first game. The Hogs play against each other, just like probably all other colleges. But if they did this whole thing, it was like a protest. If you didn't like Houston Nutt, wear a black T-shirt to the game. This started a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And you know, college coaches, man, they get paid millions. So yeah, they got to where people was wearing black. Oh, bruh, it is lit in Fayetteville. That's where the Arkansas Razorbacks are. It is lit, fucking lit, bro. Like it's not a big city, but for it to be such a like I want to say there's like 50-something thousand people, right? That's the population, but it's fucking lit. I don't know of a college that parties like the Hogs. I mean, I'm sure there is, but bruh, lit, real team spirit for real. But they didn't like him. They stopped liking him. At first, it was cool, but they started wearing black to protest that they didn't like him. He got fired, and this is how it happens, and it happens all the time. This shit happens all the time. Just because a coach, like I committed with Houston Nutt, so I committed to Arkansas because I'm being told you were. I remember, man, this shit was crazy. It was a good. I mean, honestly, I actually had played a couple better games and scored more touchdowns and shit. Did better hits. I did play a good game when Houston Nutt was there. So I'm like, we're all like walking to the locker room. You know, there's people that's standing there. You know, the student section, they all high fiving and shit. So I see this man. You know, he's wearing like the sports like jacket, like wind jacket. It has a hog on it, but they sell hog shit all over the state, right? So. But I'm also like, man, he looked familiar. I'm thinking he must be one of the parents' dad that comes to all the games. So I just give him a high five. But when I did that, he like grabbed my hand and like, cause there's so many people that I'm just, he grabbed my hand and I like literally kind of pulled me back because he didn't let go. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, still not realizing who he is. I'm like, what's up? And he's like, do you know who I am? And I was like, you look familiar. I was like, honestly, at first, like I knew who you was. It's not registering right now, but you do look familiar. He's like, I'm Coach Nutt. And I was like, Houston Nutt? And he said, call me Coach Nutt. And I was like, holy shit. I'm happy. You tell me, I mean, he was just boosting my fucking head up. What would you think about playing for me? I said, oh my God. I said, for real? And, I'm thinking, oh shit. Even though I played offense. Like I played running back. I played a little bit of quarterback. And that's if we was winning by a lot or if our quarterbacks got hurt. Because, I'm fast as fuck. So give me the rock or the ball and I'm gone. I've been tackling this shit before, but for real, I'm gonna get some fucking yards, bro. If not a touchdown. So, and I've done receiver too. But I specialed in fucking defense. I love to fuck someone up. I'm aggressive, so I love to hit, you know. And I loved that people loved to see me hit. People, oh my god, you don't understand. The parents used to be like, "Boy, you can fucking hit." I love seeing you hit. It would just crash. I mean, I would crash it sound like a car wreck. Boom. But yeah, he boosted my head up. I fucking committed right motherfucking there. And which I even had to do some paperwork. He was like, go in there, because the coach was like, come on, come on. My coach was not cool with the scouts really talking to us. You know what I'm saying? Because he was like, man, nah, like they need to focus on school. Then once that come, because he knew that is gonna boost anybody's fucking head up, and it did. It made me feel like my shit didn't stink. It made me feel like, man, y'all got me fucked up, bitch. I'm going somewhere. So I understand why my coach felt that way. He probably went through that. He was a lineman, but apparently he was fucking great. But um, when Houston got fired, shoot, so did my shit. When he went out the door, so did all his commits. He had commits from all over the fucking country for whatever position, but whoever signed, because once you commit, and I mean, it's legit. When you sign, you call it commit for a reason. You're committing to that school. It's kind of like signing before you sign. Like, they do that shit to make for sure. Like, oh yeah, like, no one else is gonna get you because I seen you first. I seen you early, and by the time you get to your senior year or your senior year, you're gonna be better than what you are right now, and there's gonna be more people that want you type shit. So yeah, and that fucked me up emotionally. I literally felt like, because after that, it wasn't like people was just showing up like he did, you know. And I'm like, I mean, I was still doing my thing, but for real, bruh. And I would have went somewhere, but I let my, my, I guess emotions, because my high school coach was like, because I would tackle the fuck out of my teammates, because I was in 10th grade starting varsity. So I'm already big headed. I mean, there wasn't many sophomores starting like I was. They might have dressed out and shit, but bruh, I'm lettering. You get that letter, you getting all the honeys. Like, nigga, I'm trying to tell you, like oh my god, them fucking after parties are just crazy, and plus at the same time, everybody getting drunk, man, bruh. Like that's one thing I learned about alcohol. You didn't have to be a player to get you some from the baddest in the school. I learned that real quick. Like, man, they for everybody. Like, because I used to think, oh yeah, like you got to be popular or have some game to be able to get the prettiest in the school. At first I really believed that, but then that's because when I seen them at school, they were goody good, just fine, right? Then at the parties, I'm seeing them shitty drunk, just leaning all over just random people. I'm like, it made me like really like lose respect for them, and like kind of like, damn, like I really thought, I don't know, and I'm sure a lot of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Girls that you just would assume. I don't know. Like, I ain't trying to talk bad about women because not all of them's like that. But I just seen so many the prettiest in school, and it's like, girl, you're too fucking pretty to be like being such a slut. Like, I hate to say it like that, but damn. Like, you're the type that, like, is rare. You should not be letting just anything, in it. And you are. Like, oh, man. Straight up, I remember when I was a senior. This ninth grader was at a party because his brother was my age, and you already know how it goes. If you know somebody that's a senior, you can get invited. Man, I remember, like, and this fucking party, I'm trying to tell you, was just wild. People wanted to record people fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, hell no. But it was this room that everybody was just kicking it in, right? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I was two player. I ain't gonna say how I did it, but I talked two females into making out. Right? Like, this party was jumping a little bit, but it really wasn't. It was way more dudes than females. I'm like, I'm like, shit. Okay, there can be 50 dudes, 10 chicks. I'm one of those 50 that's gonna get one. That's how I felt. That confident, right? But not even just confident. I'm gonna make that move on something. That's just how I thought. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I was active from an early age, even 7th grade. Man, yeah, I need something to stay the night with me tonight. Type shit. All through junior high, everybody thinking about playing Call of Duty. Okay, we can play Call of Duty, but I'm texting something to see if they can stay the night. This is how I was. And yeah, I got them to start making out and shit. And they started even getting even freakier. They started fucking each other. They did 69 right there. First pulled her shirt, was like, doing some extra shit. And like I said, I'm the one that got that shit started. And then more people started walking in. I'm like, what? They was hearing, bruh, this nigga got them up here like making out shit and like touching on it, fingering and all that shit. And then boom, clothes off, motherfucking 69. And before you know it, some brave men, and this was just some open out orgy type shit. They're just like, shit, I can't take no more. So it and it went on no rape shit or nothing like that. Hell no. But it was just like straight up like out of nowhere. They weren't the only ones fucking. It's like the dudes, like I said, it was like somebody just said, "Oh hell no, I can't take no more. I'm gonna see if I can, and boom, now do it. One dude's fucking, the other dude's fucking the chick, and then boom, like I'm being straight up. Now they're both getting fucked by a dude. Now all of a sudden, both of them got a dick in their mouth while getting fucked. And I'm talking about there was so many people standing around, more dudes than anything. I had to get up out of there. I said, man, like that ain't even me. You know what I'm saying? That like that's not even how I rock. Like, because first of all, most of these people that was in there ain't player. They up in there like watching like, oh shit, let me see if I can get next. And it's like, bruh, they let these dudes fuck because they actually are attracted to them. Even though they're doing this in front of everybody, it didn't mean that meant everybody's gonna hit, And yeah, some dudes had to get type shit. But yeah, after so long the room got cleared out. But all that shit was on video. People were playing just sitting there, I'm like, man, y'all fucking weirdos. But like I said, that 9th grade dude, there was a chick his age that he kind of liked. And in the same room, this is what's crazy. And I didn't even know this till later. This is what was wild as fuck. Because I take something. Look, me and my homie, we we got around. We got around. That's for sure. We did, and we got some quickly because all right, man, look, I'm a good looking dude. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it was, and I don't know. The game just flowed just so smooth off the fucking tongue. I'm like, shit, we can go upstairs. And then I told the homie because I'm like, man, all those people downstairs walling out, bro. We need to go find a spot to where we don't gotta worry about fucking cameras getting pulled out. Because, bro, these are one night stand type shits. I'm not trying to have, you know what I'm saying, videos all over the internet and all that, or anybody just. I mean, because my school was bad about mass messaging. They do this. Say if it was a picture of a chick or a video, they'd be like, when you get this, send this to 3 other people, or like it would always be some type of chain thing. When you get this, send this to 5 people, or if you open this, now you got to send it to 5 people, and then before you know it, the whole fucking school got the shit, you know. So yeah, we go upstairs, and this house was huge, 5 stories, not even exaggerating, and it was 5 because this attic, and it was so we and bro, this house I'm talking about, I got lost in this bitch, right? This was like I'm not even capping, a 3-day party. There were so many people. Me, I didn't stay the night there, so we basically partied all night, went home, went to sleep, came back that next night, partied, and then did the same thing again. Some people stayed the fucking night there, but um yeah, this person's parents was a vacation or some shit. But we went upstairs. I mean, this is probably one of the tallest stairs in a house that I've ever seen. Like it just was going up and up and up. The higher that we got, though, it was getting hot. I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting hot because I've been walking up these fucking stairs or what. Nah, it was because they turned their attic into this big room. There was nothing up there. It was just carpet. Nah, take it back. They had a bathroom up there, but it was just empty. Like there was no. The bathroom had a light on, but the main big room, fresh carpet. Like you could tell, it was just like as if someone just moved in, fresh carpet, and it was so hot. They had an AC unit in like there was like a window like thing in there. We couldn't get that bitch on. Like we're using our phone, didn't have a flashlight on it, so it was basically like the screen light. You know what I'm saying? Just like trying to. So, yeah, it didn't. It was hot as fuck. So yeah, we turned the bathroom light on. And the homie, he's like maybe 10, 15 feet. And this room was huge, y'all. Huge for it to be an attic that they made into a room. Like that was a dope house. Like real shit. But I don't know, y'all already know probably what happened after that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got it in. And we wasn't close to it. We could see shit. Like the bathroom light was kind of dim. The room was big enough to where he was over there, and I'm like, and they started pretty quick because this chick, I ain't gonna lie, she had been digging my homie, right? So she went to school with us. Her best friend didn't. She went to the other high school. So that was my first night meeting her. The chick that my homie was with, she went to school with us. They already knew each other. So this was, and I think they had already messed around before. So she was one to, right? So they get straight to it. I had to spit some game, you know what I'm saying? Because she straight up told me, oh, like, I'm not no bitch that gives it up the first night. And I'm like, I'm trying not to be like a rude nigga, But I'm like, bro, that's why I came up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought the way she, I just thought it was a go, right? Which it was, cause the nigga smooth. But she was saying like, no, I'm not that type. And I'm like, man, bro. And I'm like, shit. Man, I know I'm talking a lot and talking like giving some extra shit, but like, I'm like, what shit? Like, what are you down to do? Yeah. And she's like, I ain't giving you no head. And I'm like, what? Like, what? And she gonna say, I can. And I'm like, so you want me to give you head, but you ain't gonna get me none or no, but I said, hell no. I said, what you think this is? And I'm like, look, I told her, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not even trying to be rude to you. I said, like, I'm a nympho. I love to fuck. I gotta fuck. So like, either we do or like, and I had to keep it real with her. Like 100. I would, and still, I'm like that to this day, up front with a person. Like that's, I don't, want to disrespect you or nothing, but like, and I'm like literally having to use my homie for example. They're over there fucking, oh. And I'm like, I mean, you see what I'm saying? I'm like, that's what we on. That's just what it is. Like when we come to parties, like that's kind of like what we are expecting. This is what we do. It's not like, I mean, for real. Probably 10 minutes in, because I remember the homie's like, he knew how it was. He's like, we had a little cold shit. He's like, still? When he said still, I knew he meant you still ain't got none. And he's like, cause they ended up like stopping, and she like got up, went to the bathroom. I'm like, damn, they're already done. Like, fuck. If they're done, that means like now we're all gonna have to go. Now I'm not, but then like they go over there and they start talking. I'm like, no, let's just talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to know each other since you ain't trying to like give it up first night. So I'm like trying to. So long story short, they get back to it. I'm like, oh my god. So I just start talking crazy. I'm like, bro, I'm rock. Yes, sir. And then it was like, she ain't as loud as mine. Oh yeah? Bet. Yeah. What about now? Uh-huh. What about now, nigga? What about now? Yeah. Don't run. What about now, nigga? Yeah. Who loud now? Who? Yeah. And then they giggling, like laughing because me and him like yeah, who louder now? And they're like, oh my god, y'all stupid. And then we did not all want to get seen together. And I'm glad it was like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they were kind of like, I don't want to be coming downstairs. And then people was like, oh, I know what y'all was doing. Excuse me. So they was like, we're going to go down first. Then y'all. So we was, even though we was fucking hot up there, we waited like 10, 15 minutes. We smoked. We was smoking. And like I went to the bathroom, roll one shit. That nigga didn't know how to fucking roll. Because I always had the bud and always roll the shit up. But I said, nigga, I think I'm ready for another one. And he said, me too. I said, yeah. I'm like, but bro, I said, there's not. I was like, you see how many fucking dudes is down there? I said, all the chicks by now, since we had already picked out two, I said they're probably someone. They probably already got somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, probably like every chick probably done found them a nigga to fuck with. So I'm like, what are we gonna do? So we walk downstairs. this chick that I had messed with before, I see her coming, and I, I really don't. I really at that time didn't like. All right, for example, say if she would have knew that I messed with that chick and I messed with her because she's kind of feeling like not that I'm hers, but it's almost like I just recently smashed. So she's. I mean, she wasn't there to mess. She didn't fuck no one that night, but I'm like, nah, bro. Like, I'm not trying to run into her because then I was wanting some new. Not. I mean, she was cool as hell, but I'm like, bro, no, like, I want something new. There's so many people I've never seen here before. Because when we came down, the party was fucking jumping. We was so far upstairs, we never didn't even hear the music. All we heard was, oh, oh shit. Um, but we came down and it was jumping. We literally was up there all just talking about, damn, nigga, like ain't many people here except dudes. And that party was lit when we got down there. Well, when I seen a girl coming, I'm like, oh shit. I know I'm telling these crazy stories, just long ass stories, but it is what it is. Um, Old high school story shit. But I dodged her. The homie he didn't give no shits, but I told him I'm like I gotta go. So soon like they were the first I thought I was gonna be going into a closet. Like I just was like the first door I seen, I was just gonna open it and jump in there, right? And just stand there until because she didn't see me, but I'm like fuck. At least all she just has to walk by, and then I could go down to the first floor. At this time, we was on the third floor. Well, right when I opened the door, it's stairs going down. I was like, oh shit. So I just shut the door. Okay. So I'm just, and I'm running. Like I'm trying to get away because I'm like, all she has to do is open the door and she's going to see me going downstairs. So I'm running. Then I come down to this room and this is like a kicking spot, like kind of like a den. They got a TV, some couches and shit in there. It's like a kick-it spot. I seen a ping pong table in there. So I'm tipsy. So when I got down there, it's kind of like tunnel vision, and I just happened to look, and right when I did, this blonde chick, she said, "No, no, get out. No, we're not doing this. Get out." I guess she thought I was coming down trying to run a train or some shit. I don't know. I was just trying to run and get away from the girl I knew. She was riding the fuck out this dude, right? I remember looking. I'm like, and she's like still going too. She's like, oh no, get out, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, my bad, and I'm like, my bad. And she's like, get out. And I was like, my bad. And I look at dude, and I'm like, my bad, bro. And he's like, he just he just starts smiling. He's like, so I'm like, okay, fuck. Like she was mean, and she was on the drill team, bro. So, and I did not expect her to be that type of chick. Like for real, this shit was just wild. And he didn't even go to our school. I don't know what school he went to. This literally was like, it was so many different schools that went to this party. That's why there's so many people I didn't know. But I said I did, and she kept pointing like to basically for me to go back up the stairs. I'm like, hold on. I was like, I'm not down here trying to do shit. I said I'm running from a chick that I did not want to fucking see, and I'm like, can I get out this way? She said, yeah, you go outside and then you go around and then you go back onto the first floor. I said, "Oh my god, all right, bad." She was like, "Oh my god." So it made me think, damn, somebody must have came down here, thinking, "Oh shit, they're fucking down here. Let's make it a fuck fest or some shit." Because damn, or I don't know what, she's like, "Get out." I'm like, "Whoa, the fuck?" I'm like, "I didn't even know you was down here. I'm trying to run away from something." But yeah, it happened again. I got two of them that night, and then all right, check it out. So the second one, super bagged super quick, and she's wanting to cuddle, and I'm like, I gotta find my homie. I'm his ride, and I don't know if he's ready. Like I'm coming up with excuses. And this house was so big that it was a real possibility because it was like different party. I've been to a couple parties like this where that was like a theme that everyone started doing. There's different parties on each level, right? Like for example, one party I went to, it was like a rave on one floor, it was strobe lights, right? So it looked like a rave on like themes. It's really what it was. Different themes on each floor. Dope shit. And yeah, like after I had the two, the first one that told me, nah, I don't do that on the first night, even though she did. Um, Ended up linking back up with her because that chick that I told you, she was obsessed with my homie. Like she wanted to date him. Like we were cool. You know what I'm saying? Like she told me straight up, she's like, hook us up, which he was always down to hit, but he already told me, like, we already knew we didn't want to settle down because we already kind of had a main. I'm gonna be real. So yeah, we ended up kicking it with them. And like I said, that was the first night I met her. After that, like, I mean, we was like cool as fuck. Just never, which she ended up finding out about my main, and but she was cool with it. You know what I'm saying? And she became so cool that I was like, man, like I want to like make you my number two. You're call both of y'all my main type shit. Like it got like that, and then it would kind of got to where I was like, I was finding out like she because I mean I understand I had to respect it because she knew, okay, I'm going to actually hang out with my girl other days, and not my wife right now. I'm talking about my whore days, my days where I was, like I said, I got around not just my city, surrounding areas. Um, but yeah, I started finding out like she was kicking it with these other niggas. I'm like, what? Like, you letting them hit? Like, so I was kind of like, man, I'm good. Like, because these dudes was lame to me. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't like them. One day, they hit my phone up. I was drunk, came from a party, so I'm passed out, right? And they had been blowing my phone up. I didn't answer. They was needing some bud, right? They knew like I always had it. Matter of fact, they knew that they probably could have just got, I probably would have smoked a couple with them, and then they could have, just, which I wasn't selling or nothing. I just always had enough that if someone needed, they could have just got bought a little bit from me or something. But since they called me like 5 times, because they was wanting to kick it. She was wanting some dick and some smoke. But I was too fucked up. I couldn't. I was out. Could not hear the phone. But I randomly woke up. I'm thinking, what time is it? So I look at my phone and I see like, when you go to your missed calls, it was all red. Even when I did this, damn. And I see it's just two names. And the one name that kept popping up was the chick that I messed with. The other one was the one that my homie was messing with. So I'm like, what? Why? They've never blew my phone up like this. So I noticed the most recent call was like within 30 minutes. Let me call them back. And I'm like this. I took a piss. I laid back down. I'm like this. Yeah, what's up? Why are you crying? And then boom, it was like once I heard that, the drunkenness, all that shit went away. This shit turned into a real street war, nigga. Because like I said, they were, it wasn't just like that. They were homies, homegirls. Even though like I messed around with one and my homie messed around with the other. There's times where we didn't just. It wasn't like that's all we did. No, like there was times where shit we would just kick it. And basically, long story short, and I felt bad. I felt like it was my fault since they couldn't get the bud for me. They hit up um, this dude that they know, and let me go back a little. The girl that was in love with my homie, she had a boyfriend, right? So she was with them, and we knew that she had a boyfriend. Um, so it was them two, and him. Well, they go to get meet up with these dudes, grimy ass dudes, I should say, to get some butt. Well, they was barred out. For those that don't know what that means, on Xanax bars, so they ain't even in their right mind and shit. Plus, he was, I think, drinking alcohol. I mean, that's something. Yeah, you don't need to do that. But long story short, and the dude, the boyfriend I was talking about, he's white. These dudes kind of was like, shit, he a white boy, so yeah, we can rob this motherfucker. So and they were cool. These dudes was cool with these chicks. That's why they even went to hit them up for butt. So um, one girl just gets out. She's thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna just get out, get the bud." Well, one dude walks up to the car to talk to. Damn, I almost said her name. I ain't trying to put names on here, but they're like, "What's up with it?" They all was trying to hit because she was fine. She was cute, right? So they all was always, and these were the type dudes that would probably would take it if you told them no, type shit. If they was in a certain situation, these were them type niggas. That's why I didn't like them, because I'm like, man, these are some bitch ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, they jumped the boyfriend, like pull him out the car, and it's like, give me the money you got. And he's like, I mean, I'm willing to spend it with you. You got the bud. And he's like, you ain't getting no fucking bud. And he was like, you about to give us the fucking money. There was like 5 or 6 of them. So they started jumping them. Well, the two chicks is like, hell no. Like, even though they knew those dudes, they're trying to get, like, stop the fight. They pushing them away so that they can continue them. I mean, they really fucked dude up. Long story short, they ended up beating the girls up too. Because they kept trying to break it up. And I want to say they even hit dude. So, the chick that I was really cool with, I'm like, are y'all good? And I'm like, come get me. Come get me right fucking now. And I had a little reputation or whatever that, well, I had a reputation that, I could be cool with you, but I was no bitch, right? And I also had big homies, right? That was killers, nigga. So we pull up to where they're at. I had a few of them on me. I'm like, I ain't fucking playing. I ain't even gonna fight these niggas. Because I was pissed. I seen their face. I mean, the chick that the homie messed with, she was real bloody. The chick I messed with had a fucking shine. It was already black. I'm like, oh, wow. I said, these niggas over some fucking butt. And it wasn't like they was just it's not like they said, oh, I want to buy a pound, and it was like, oh, we can get a lot of money off them. No, it was just a little smokestack type shit. So I kept telling them to come out. They was in the mindset of, oh, we just hit a lick, let's go hide out. They weren't answering the phone, answering the door. As soon as they opened the door, I would have, for real. I was wild back then like that, ready and willing. So the reason I say it ended up turning into a war. Well, let me rephrase that. Hold the fuck up. It seemed like it was about to be a war until they seen how serious shit got, because the little young nigga which was the little brother out of all of them. He talked the most shit, but once you get there, he talked the most shit because his brothers had his back, right? But he's also the type, once you get him alone, or even if you get there and you show that, nigga, you ain't scared of his brothers. That's when he want to shut his fucking mouth. That motherfucker talks so much crazy shit to me. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, I'm down to fight. For real. I'm down to fight all y'all. I said, but shit, y'all got a little squad. So I'm gonna put me together a little squad. A squad that I knew wasn't gonna lose at that. I knew everybody they had. So I got grown niggas with that's who I hit up. Grown niggas. Literally, like, and I'm not playing when I say real kills. Like they were already convicted, then got out. For real. And I'm like, shit. We gonna beat they motherfucking ass. Well, when you are affiliated, when you are gang affiliated, you already, it don't take long. You can just literally make one phone call, be like, blah, blah, blah. Who's a big homie? Who they, blah, blah, blah. What is that they claim, right? I'll just go ahead and say this, because these niggas, I mean, I'll put a name on it, because straight up, like, they know what it was. I mean, everything is done, dropped now. So, Boosie Badass, right? They loved his music, which, I mean, I did too, but no, they loved it so much, they came up with a clique that they called Badass ENT, right? So that was their clique, Badass ENT. I used to always say, man, fuck Badass ENT. Fuck your clique, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, if anybody knows about that type of life, if you tell someone fuck they set, fuck their gang, anything like that, in reality, they supposed to ride for that. That's like one thing you ain't supposed to do is disrespect someone's set. Well, you can, but if you do, they're really supposed to I'm supposed to violate you for disrespecting their hood, whatever you want to call it. I disrespected the fuck out of it, like for real. And they really took that badass ENT shit serious, serious. Just like a blood with, So yeah, I had some GD niggas with me. Cause they, like I said, they spoke on guns. They said, cause I told them, I said, I'm gonna beat the brakes off you nigga. Out of all y'all. One by one. I'm gonna beat us in because shit, I'm down to fight y'all one on one. Every one of y'all separately. But I'm gonna bring some homies that way. There's no jumping. They was down with that. Then they switched to nah, fuck that shit. Cause I guess they did their homework on who I was bringing, and they was like, nah, fuck that. You better bring a gun because if you don't, you gonna get shot. So I'm like, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. So I tell them, yeah, we gotta get strapped up. And first the big homie's like, man, hell no. I said, I'm not going. I said, I'm not no bitch. I said, but if someone tells me they gonna show up or don't show up without a gun or you gonna get shot, I'm not gonna show up without a gun. The fuck is wrong with you? I'd rather show up with it, and if they don't have it, okay, well then let's throw hands. Long story short, this was broad daylight too. That little bitch that wanted to run his fucking mouth, he was talking cash shit. I said, bruh, basketball court. There's only one, so there's no confusion. I said, that's where we're gonna meet. Basketball court. And we was some broad daylight ass niggas. All of us. Willing to do whatever in broad daylight. Plus, this was a neighborhood where you could do what you do. I mean, there might be one or two people that might tell on you, but so much shit went on out there that no one talked about. But basically, I pulled up. Before I pulled up, I said, "Hey, I'm about to pull in here." I said, "Basketball court." I said, "I ain't trying. I'm trying to get this over with." For real, they had enough time, y'all, because I had to work an 8-hour shift, right? So I got off about 3. I think we got there about 3 or about 3:30 or 4, and yeah, they had enough time. That's where they lived. Man, I drove around that complex 4 or 5 times. I'm calling him. Hey, he's talking shit. Where you at, nigga? We outside. No, you ain't. Cause I'm out here. I'm right here. I said I'm in the blue car right here by the fucking court. I said I'm just not gonna get out and walk around until I see y'all, and then I'm gonna park and get out. Because this complex, man, it was the project. So the fucking but it was a huge complex, right? And there was potholes. Huge potholes. So and there were certain areas where there's dead ends. So I'm trying to be smart, not get fucking jammed up because they could have been. That's their hood. I had to drive from my hood to their hood. They know all the areas. They know all the people there. I could have been getting set up, even though I had enough hitters with me. But I wasn't trying to turn down the wrong way, and then now there's no exit. No, I was trying to make for sure I was able. If I had to get away, I could get away. But I'm telling you, the potholes was ridiculous. They never came out, you know. So I got to talk all the cash shit I wanted. Like y'all are some bitches. Y'all see y'all's gonna come out. Y'all beat up women and y'all didn't want to come out. Scary ass bitches. I think they thought saying, "Nah, fuck that. If you better bring a gun. If you don't, you're getting shot." I think they thought that was gonna scare me because maybe it's worked on somebody else. But you know, I knew of them as being street niggas and vice versa. They also knew I played basketball. So I think they kind of thought, he a basketball nigga. He really ain't about that, you know. Because everything I did, I wasn't no bragger. I wasn't the type that wanted a whole lot of people fearing me for that. Because, bruh, I played sports. How are you gonna be out here doing street shit, having everybody fear you and everybody knowing what you've done and be able to play sports? You know? So everything I did, masked up, nigga. Like type shit. Not being no coward, I was just being smart with shit. But yeah. That was story time for y'all ass. Story time. Those are just the ones that came to my mind. Honestly, I haven't thought about that one in a while. I wonder how they're doing. Meaning the chicks that got beat up. It's been a minute since I've seen the one I was messing with. It's been a minute. The other one, man, we're gonna comment on that one. I've actually seen her more recent, way more recent than the other one. But I can tell you, no, I can't tell you. Can't tell you that. I'll say I beat up her boyfriend. But that's all I can say on that. Like, but yeah, for the people that are on here that are like actually tuned in to this Dufus shit. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna do my fucking I almost call it homework, but it really ain't homework. I'm just gonna do my, reaching out to certain people, and I'm gonna try to. Something tells me Doofus won't do it. I'll be very surprised if he does it, but I want, regardless if I come on his show or he comes on mine, I want that same opportunity that he was gonna give to K Money and to TNT. I'm not sure if TNT emailed him. I know for sure K Money emailed him and said that he's well, I don't know exactly what she said, but I know she was kind of on the page of saying it's fake, it's AI. And he said basically, you're willing to come on and show proof. But she was like, I don't have to do none of that shit because yeah, she knows the truth, and I feel her. Shit, yeah, she don't have to prove shit to him, but at the same time, like it's one thing, to strike videos and all this shit, but at the same time, Doofus really needs to have an understanding and in a sense be put in his place the right way, because I mean this ain't the first time that he's done this type of fucking shit. Like I said, he did this shit with those on, and he didn't even apologize for that. He didn't say, "Hey, I was wrong, sorry," nothing, and it really could have turned out bad. Like I said, all that money could have ended up being sent back to the donators. And like I said, when people are donating small amounts here and there, and then a whole year passes, and all that money that they had, those small portions that they were donating at one time, at the end of the year, It's just like taxes. When you pay taxes and shit in small amounts come out, and then boom, at the beginning of the next year, you kind of see a portion of all that, and boom, you get income taxes, and now you got a lump sum of money. That's the same way. People wouldn't have done. I guarantee 75% of the people that would have got 2,400 back immediately, they wouldn't have been like, "Yup, let me go ahead and send all that right back to Ozone." They would have been like, "Let me send 500. I'll send 500." That's just how it is, especially for people that really don't have the money like that. And he ain't looking at it like that. Which I know technically that would have kind of been the people's fault for not being real and keeping the money. But it still would have been his fault because he was the one promoting to get that shit taken down. Y'all, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna work my jelly tomorrow, see what I can do. And like I said, I mean, I don't care to warn a motherfucker, but Doofus, you wanted to put that narrative out, regardless if you made the video or not. You wanted to paint that narrative, and then at the end, wanted to add in, "Oh yeah, one more thing." So some people said that Boss Talk deleted some of the videos, but they recorded it, so those will be out soon. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not gonna promise it, but if your ass gets exposed, I mean, you can't be mad, bro. And maybe you don't have nothing to hide. You better hope you don't. Like that juicy shit. Hold up. Commenting on his bullshit. Well, shit, y'all. Let me get up off here. Y'all go check out that Dufus video. It's gonna get the views. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I would say don't even give him the views, just because. I mean, yeah, it's lies. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucking lies. And then on top of that, they're trying to paint this narrative that like I don't like I hate GMJ, don't like him or whatever, and then saying, oh yeah, and he also is um teaming up with the J6ers or friends with or something like that. I can't remember how it's worded. Honestly, like the video is such bullshit. Like I literally just skimmed. I watched it all, but it was just such bullshit that I really was like, ugh, like this is hell no. This is some bullshit, right? But one second. Let me get off here. I'm gonna go ahead and comment on his little bitch ass shit. Um, like I said, it's time for homework, and like, let me go ahead and put it out. Any like I do this with any bitch made motherfucker that want to put my name in their mouth for no fucking reason. Like I always say, I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. As you see, I mean, yeah, I've talked shit about I almost said GMJ about Doofus before this shit, right? But it was because he disrespected me first. Real shit. And then, yeah, I've pretty much stood on that because, yeah, everything I said about the Doofus, I mean, it still stands because it's still the truth. He did like backstab me, act like he was cool with me, and then talk shit behind my back. So it's all good, y'all. It's all good. The fucking facts will come out. I hope they come out the way that I would like them to. But when it comes to the GMJ shit, right? We all, for those that know about GMJ or kind of been focusing or paying attention to how he is, y'all know, all right, he's already put out a statement. I think it might have been through email. Don't quote me on that. That didn't work. That's, I guess, wasn't good enough for Doofus. He's literally, which he's going off of the voice part, thinking there's no way this is fake. That's definitely GMJ's voice, right? This is what he's saying. And whenever he does get proven wrong, I ain't trying to hear no fucking apology. He definitely needs to say that yeah, he's sorry and he was in the wrong. But man, bro. Let me get off here because I'm getting sleepy, and I'm not, I'm not fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like already feeling like so no, let me like motherfucking get some rest. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. It all depends on certain shit, like information. If I was to get some shit, then probably would. But y'all, tomorrow's a business day. You know, it's a Monday, so I mean, it just depends. And I don't even know what time I went on live today. It won't be that early. I probably, if I do go live, it probably will be like between 7 and late 7 or later. I don't know. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Fuck you to the haters. Um, to the bitch man motherfucker that commented trying to act like my sister. Stop it. Like seriously. Like I can clearly tell in the comments like you're trying to act like you're taking up for me or whatever as if you really are my sister. Bruh, stop it. First of all, you're trolling. My sister would never use a mugshot for her fucking icon picture. So stop trying to troll my fucking sister and stop trying to act like you fucking know her. You feel me? And the doofus. Straight up. Fuck you, bro. Like, I may have a little more respect for you if and when you have a man-to-man fucking talk with me. And like I said, I already know you're a little afraid to have a conversation because you might think it's gonna turn into an argument, or because you know how I am. You know what I'm saying? That I'll cuss a bitch out. You know what I'm saying? I'm dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm not offensively dangerous. I'm defensively dangerous. That's all. And I'm not trying to scare you, make no threats. No. I'm just, I'm just saying, like, not like if somebody was like try to come harm me, is what I'm saying. Defensively dangerous. So you don't gotta worry about extra shit. It's all up on here. You know what I'm saying? Factual shit. That's what we'll be talking about. Just a conversation, bro. You know, but facts. Like, and you, if you want people to show receipts and shit too, you should show receipts too. And bro, hopefully you'll do this. Trust and believe. Tomorrow I will be trying to set this up, y'all. A conversation between me and Dufus. I believe it will be uh it'll be good to see. It's needed because too many people are being fooled. I don't know if Dufus is being fooled or if he just wants to do this shit to be a troll. I hope that's not what it is. I would hope that he's being fooled. I'd rather him be fooled than him actually doing this to troll and to start shit, and you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I would rather be the man that opens his eyes and everyone else that may think this shit's real, because this artificial intelligence shit is real. That fucking interview with Dufus and GMJ is not real. GMJ has never talked to him, and that's real. I'm gonna work on a few things tomorrow whenever I can, such as like I said, because the truth needs. There's people out here that look, they may not know which side to pick. Which I know certain people like GMJ, he probably doesn't give a fuck if a lot of y'all think that that's him. No, he seems like, first of all, he wants that shit taken down, from what I'm getting out of, you know. But like myself, why is my name being mentioned in a lying ass video, a fake ass video? You know what I'm saying? It would be different if GMJ really said that, you know, but he didn't. And it's like, see, y'all don't understand. Y'all are literally, it's like y'all are trying to cause problems amongst people, and there don't need to be any issue like that. Someone in jail does not need extra problems like that. Motherfuckers out here starting beef is what it seems like. Are you trying to start beef with me and GMJ, and beef with GMJ and K Money and other shit? Like, what the fuck? What is y'all's fucking motive behind this shit? Real shit. And Doofus, can you answer these types of questions? Like literally one on one. You ask me whatever the fuck you want to ask, and let me ask you what the fuck I want to ask you. Can you handle the shit? Because I can handle any fucking question you got to ask. But the truth needs to be fucking heard. I know you probably won't even hear all this shit. This is 6 hours and 24 minutes. I don't even know if you'll hear any of this shit. Somebody that knows you will. Tomorrow I'm going to make for sure of it. I'm going to press the fucking issue. So yeah, let me say again, before anybody out there get it twisted. No, I do not speak for NFAC or GMJ. I speak for my motherfucking self. Right? And I can also say whatever the fuck I want without anybody's permission. Right? I can defend GMJ with no one has to give me permission for that. So just because I've made a video back 2 years ago saying what I thought about this or thought about that, it really doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter. A lot of shit has happened since then. 2020 was a fucking crazy year. Cause this was when this was going on, 2020 type shit. When I was making those videos about GMJ. Y'all need to understand. Look, if I would make a video about GMJ, right, and I say something negative about him, which I have, right? What makes you think I wouldn't right now if that's how I felt? So, are y'all doing this because y'all are seeing that I haven't said really anything negative about GMJ in a cool minute? Is that why? Y'all, I mean, because I know y'all don't like GMJ. Y'all was talking about him before y'all ever started talking about me. So I'm just curious. I think, yeah, y'all about to see some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I'm gonna hurt y'all's feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all's gonna try hard as y'all can to try to re-show little videos of me from the past saying this or saying that about GMJ, right? But I have no issue with GMJ. Not anymore. What do they say? Time heals. Time shit definitely shit changes. You know. And yeah. Y'all are gonna be mad. All because you're gonna see that I'll support GMJ. And I'm gonna support GMJ. I'm about to make y'all mad. I'm about to make y'all bitch ass motherfuckers mad. You're gonna be mad that y'all are gonna show these old videos and I'm just gonna be like, free GMJ. Because he shouldn't be in jail anyway. But y'all some hating ass bitches that thinks that he should be in jail. And I'm telling y'all, tomorrow, whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna work on some shit. I hope I can get done what I want to get done. It may not like happen for a few more days, but if it works, what I want to get done, it'll be a good one. Meaning the show, motherfucker. But yeah. So yeah. With that being said, free GMJ. Anybody that can help, like send the money, all that. Even if you can't send the money, promote how to send the money. That's what we're gonna start doing over here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do what we can over here, even if I can't send the money, like us or anybody. Even if I can, still, hey y'all, if y'all can help them out, let's get them out, type shit. Because yeah, this shit is deeper than motherfucker. Like, I mean, I can sit here and talk about it, but there's no point in talking about it because if you know, you fucking know. There's really no point in talking about it. This shit is deep. I'll just say it's deep on why he's locked up, why they got him locked up. He don't need to be in fucking jail, bro. You know, regardless of what I said in the past. Look, I already said it. I can't take the shit back. But at the end of the day, yeah. I ain't even gonna speak about that right now. If you know, you fucking know. If you kind of see where I'm going with all this shit, then cool. If not, I'll just say there's some racist shit going on. That's kind of how I can summarize that shit, you know. And that's why they're probably doing what they're doing, you know, just out of nowhere. Start doing this shit with GMJ, and then boom, K Money and some of his other supporters, and then me, just because I say the shit is fake, and then you want to be like, oh yeah, let's post these videos of Boss Talk talking about GMJ. I already know your motive. Your motive is to try to get that message to anybody that knows GMJ, or to, bruh, the real supporters already know what I've already said in the past. They know, I'm sure the real supporters know who I am, because you got to understand, if I get 500 views, this is one thing I noticed about my fucking channel. If I get 300 views, a few of those views is somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. and the fucking message gets there. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I noticed. You know, it's like the right ones would see my video. Doesn't matter if it was a few hundred, the right people would see it. You know, so I'm not gonna sit here and say like, because I don't regret anything I've ever done, but I've got wiser, and my motherfucking eyes have been opened a little more on certain shit. And I mean, all I can say is free GMJ, and uh, he don't gotta worry about me being an enemy or making videos talking shit about him. I know I already said I was gonna get off here, and I could keep going about this shit, but bruh, y'all also gotta understand too, like Delta, right? This shit also had a little bit to do with Delta. I thought Delta was something that he wasn't. He was telling me all this extra shit about GMJ and all this, you know, and I was kind of believing him. You know what I'm saying? I thought Delta was a real one, and then you feel what I'm saying? Like we had that falling out because the nigga wanted to threaten my motherfucking kids. Shit, no grown adult threaten no motherfucking kids. You know what I'm saying? Especially their fucking life, threaten their life. And then when that happened, I put that pressure on Delta, and then Delta wanted to call the cops on me. Well, he said he didn't. He said, "Oh no, my mama gonna call the cops on you." That's how, and motherfuckers want to try to say, "Man, you can't fuck with Delta and all this." I'm like, bruh. Fact is, I didn't call no cops. Well, I don't know if he ever called them because no cops ever was sent to me. But what I know for sure is his girl or ex girl, I don't know, was pressing the issue that they gon'. I mean, bruh, I think they were afraid of what I may or was capable of doing, and they thought I was gonna do because my motherfucking kids was threatened. You know, you don't tell. You should. Nobody should. I have to hear that their kids. You gonna watch your kids die first. I'm just keeping it real. I ain't trying to dry snitch or none of that because I didn't call the cops on that nigga at all when that happened. I said, okay, that's a motherfucking bet. So shit's real. You know, there's a lot of fucking lies out there that people think is the truth, like this GMJ shit. You know, so yeah. So when people want to put those old videos out of of me saying what I said, bitch, them videos have been up for 2 years, for 2 fucking years, and I haven't tried to hide shit. All my shit is still up. The fuck would I need to fucking hide that for now? Everybody done seen it. The people that needed to see it already seen it. I don't know if GMJ listened or watched it all, but y'all know how people that support GMJ are. When they hear somebody's talking shit about them or whatever, that message is getting to them. So he already knows. So I don't know why y'all trying to act like he doesn't already know about that. Stupid fucks. Stupid fucks. But it is what it is. Y'all can do what y'all want to do with those videos. But like I said, fair is fair. Y'all want to tell motherfuckers not to use your videos? Don't use no one else's videos. Bitch made motherfuckers, because it can go both ways. You know? You don't want people like that little channel that you got playing shit that only got 12 subscribers or shit, or 19 or whatever. Right? They're not monetized. Doofus, you are. So I got some work to do tomorrow. Which it ain't shit. It's gonna be light work. You know what I'm saying? None of this shit is hard work. I'm able to flow off the top of the motherfucking brain because I'm a real one. I'm a real one. It's all about being honest to one yourself and just honest in general. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep it real and a pattern. What they say, I've been on here for 6 hours and 40 minutes. What they say, the more you talk, the more a person can figure out about you and kind of get a feel of, is this motherfucker fake? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I got tons of fucking hours of talking on this motherfucker. Listen to it all. And if you think I'm fake, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's an opinion. Just like me saying that I'm a real one is an opinion. To y'all. To me, it's a fucking fact. You feel me? But no, I try to live in my truth. You know, of course, some shit I will never tell y'all. That you know, that is truthful. It's just because y'all can't handle it. Y'all, there's already shit on that y'all can't handle. Scary bitches. You know, so yeah. Let me get off here. I said I was gonna get off here 30 minutes ago. It's 2:30. I said I was gonna get off here when it was 2 o'clock. So yeah, I love y'all. Don't know when I'll be back on here, as usual. Bro, I'm kind of excited to try to get what I'm wanting to get in motion. I hope it does work. I hope the people that I gotta talk to are interested in my plan, participate in my plan, because I believe it's gonna help a lot of different parties. And yeah, it'll be good for y'all, for the viewers. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I know y'all just want to hear some truth and some real shit, not no fake ass, photoshopped ass, trick ass fuck boys talking, running their motherfucking bitch ass mouth. Bitch ass nigga want to try to say that I'm gonna end up getting killed. That's what Dufus trying to say about me one day, that I'm gonna end up getting myself killed. Like, which thank God, yeah, I ain't no, you know, I'm still here, for sure. Thank God, because I know that is one real reality, that people can fucking get killed. Oh my God, they can fucking get killed in real life. In this world, you know, that we live in, that's a reality. And where I live, this shit happens like nothing. Like, you know how McDonald's, you can go to McDonald's and be like in the morning, sir, like it's like gonna be a for sure thing, pretty much, that you can get a sausage biscuit or some hotcakes in the morning. Like, that's like a for sure thing, right? Especially if they ain't run out. Like, that's a for sure thing. You can get that. It's a for sure thing in Memphis that somebody gonna get killed tomorrow. That's a for sure thing. Like that's just, and probably in y'all's town too. You know what I'm saying? That's just a for sure thing here in America. People are gonna get knocked off. But, you know, hopefully, yeah, none of us ever have to hear like someone that we seen in the comments or anything. Like, yeah, I definitely, you know, hope to God that nothing ever like that happened. You know, that would be crazy if someone was telling me, like, someone the comments or someone that we watched if that was to happen. You know what I'm saying? But see, a lot of y'all got evil hearts. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably like would want that to happen to me. You know, I don't even, for you hating bitch made motherfuckers. I don't even want that to happen to y'all. You know, that should tell you something right there. I know you bitch made niggas don't like me. Y'all want me off of this platform. Y'all probably want me in jail. Y'all hate that I can own a gun. It's ridiculous. It's like, bruh, that's a fucking right. Mad because I can own a fucking gun. That's fucking ridiculous. That's some hating ass shit. Alright, yo. Let me get off here before this fucking computer dies because it's on 20%. Yeah. Boy. Try to tell you. Come here, bitch. Night, peace, love. And everyone else on here. Y'all stay dangerous. And I'm out this bitch.